Oh, is this finally it? I feel like this shit shouldn't be necessary. And give me a second. Great start. Oh. No mushroom left behind. You know, maybe I shouldn't be criticizing this flower picking. It feels like it's for me, considering I won't leave anything behind. Thank God for this. It's like a small thing, but I feel like I should have captured on stream me fixing the apocalypse. Feels like that could be considered fairly important. Oh well. It was cool. This is like the sort of thing that I missed from games like Breath of the Wild. Just seeing something weird in the distance. To me, that's a better reward. Although metagamers will probably disagree. Metagamers? Min-maxers, I think, is a better term. Actually, would that qualify? You're not min-maxing, you're just greedy. You want more rewards. Anyway, give me a second. Yet again. Can I just say it's nice having friends? Somebody's gonna take them personally. Yeah, I should have guessed. Am I heading in the right direction? In the plateau above. So quiet. Spooky.
Shower me with praise.
She is way too needy. Have I not done this? What am I even doing actually now that I think about it? Can I get that? Can I get it up? Sir? Really? Really? We're doing this now?
Dissipate.
Ah, I see. Or do I? Are there more of these? Can I just place this single one here? Yes, I can. And then Führina can do whatever the fuck she wants, I guess. Is it this simple? This doesn't seem to be working. Oh! I was turning it on. Oh, I'm a retard. I thought it just moved at a certain degree. Oh, man. Okay. So what's my business here then? I have to stand on the other side? Maybe? Really? I just don't understand these. To me, they're acting weird. Well, it worked.
Take it.
I just don't understand why. No, no, please stop. No. What? What is this? Buggy forest branch. It appears as though something is floated within the branch. Ooh. Curious. I feel like these healer teams are fucking OP now. Because so much of the damage can come from reactions with Dendro. It's like it's even more powerful now that you can just boost damage with healing. Well, he's in for a rude awakening. Also feels like it kind of helps that...
Don't be scared.
What was I saying? Anyway, the setup is strong, okay? Believe me. What an absolute brain fart. Oh yeah, I have like 800 elemental damage on Nahida. Christ almighty. Elemental mastery and elemental damage. Although, potato.
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Oh, thank you. I haven't really been paying attention to the sort of things the characters say. Man, even though I'm putting so many points into Führina at the moment, you know what? It's variety. Screw it. Yeah, I'm strong, but this is probably better than... No! Don't you hee-hee me. Crushing rocks is just too much of a thing. Really, you're just gonna run away? I haven't beat the way. Ah, typical. I feel like that's all this ability is. Or this puzzle, rather. It's just, you shove these things closer to the obvious position of the Oculus, and then you're done. And then just keep doing that every time you find one of these. Can't there be something more creative to do? I wonder how many ideas in the... What do you call it? The boardroom gets shut down. Boardroom sounds way too official. No! My guys. A little overzealous, I think. Could you not? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, they're gonna annoy the shit out of me. I don't know how the fuck they managed to program them to attack everything I don't want and not the things I do. Oh, right. This is why I don't use Führina in this team. I can't even heal. Alright, well, guess I'm not even using her anymore. Man, if I actually had these characters constellated, I think that would be helpful. There we go.
Don't tell me.
Okay, how does this work? Oh, is that all it is? And there's the bubble to move it. Sorry, but duck. I have to do it with style at least. Okay. I just move this one closer. Is the other bubble close enough to the... Is this good enough? Probably not. Yeah, that should work. Fucking clown-ass music.
Stone is another man's gem.
Shower me with praise.
I know, right? Okay. Probably get this while I'm here. Since I hate running out of stamina. Babushki. Oh! God damn it, too many of the characters breathe heavy into your... People consider that a bug or a feature. Also, why are there so many holes? Damn it, so I've been forgetting to harvest these flowers. Oh. Speaking of, that lake is covered in it. How many more days and weeks are there? 5 days? Oh, Jesus Christ, I have like no time. Man, squirrels don't give a shit. Just to check. I'm assuming in the lake then. Shit, I just realized I don't think Nahida's setup that I put on her is optimal for this now. Damn it.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose. Dissipate.
Oh, it'll have to do.
Purify.
I can't believe no 4-star character has the local specialty detection shit.
I see everything.
Oh, thank God.
Our bond is strong.
They're attacking something that won't work.
Everyone hold hands.
Gather. This is order.
The show begins.
What the hell's down there? I need to check that later. Wasn't there a quest that led me here? Eventually, I guess. I think I want to do that world quest.
Stabilize.
Finally. Oh my God, Führina, please.
Time to shine.
Ooh. Wait, was that a natural explosion? Did that much? I thought it had Burgeon to be hitting. Those both had to be crits. There's no other way. Man, I guess I'm entering that lake at some point. How long are we? God damn, it takes a lot. Can't believe they won't let me plant more.
Solidify.
Gentlemen.
Hey, stand with me. Yeah.
Oh, let me fucking paint, please. I really wish they didn't cap the damage scaling from Elemental Mastery on Nahida. It's like they're so conservative with a lot of the potential synergies that the game never really gets fun in terms of building your characters and the teams. Such a shame. Like, the combat isn't action-packed enough, in my opinion, for it to be like a proper action game. You just swap characters around so much, it almost might as well be turn-based. Because of where it has its focus. Oh, both of those need to be hit at the same time? What do you mean? No! Jesus Christ, I'm wonking this so hard. Well, how do we do this again? I've actually forgotten. What is wrong with me? Do we need to hit it with a bubble? Or was it just this? Well, I guess that's one way of doing it. Okay, we chill. For fuck's sake. Oh, this shit's gonna drive me nuts. Yes, thank you. Was the Traveler and their E-skill for this area just in preparation for this dumb shit? Can it hit it at the same time? Are you kidding me? It didn't even reach. Okay, there. No! Oh my god, this shit's so finicky. This is 100% a me problem. But it doesn't mean I like it. Or myself. Okay, here we go. It did. Are you shitting all over both of my nuts right now? It has to hit them like at the same time? How do we define that? Isn't it just like so long as it's hit by the same bubble? It can't seriously be more finicky than this. And then this has to reach that one. Oh, please. It didn't land! I'm gonna kill myself? I think that's the best option here for everyone. It can't be this bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. A little bit back. If it doesn't work, I'm just leaving. What the fuck is wrong with this? I see it's within the... Okay. So how fucking close does it have to be? And then this other one didn't even get hit. Is there a third bubble here I'm missing? I swear to God. But then this is like right on the fucking edge. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. I don't think that goofy ass music can make up for what just happened. Okay. Oh my god, the lag. Okay.
I see everything. Dissipate.
So good. What the hell does it start freezing?
Gather.
Hey.
I did this one, so this isn't something to worry about. You know, maybe I will get it. It's exploring time. And there's just like nothing of interest up here. What is that box? That's so conspicuously placed. What the heck and heck? They really wanted me to go all the way over here. Well, here I am.
Everyone will
Paint, please. Thank you.
Stabilize.
Our bond is strong. How brilliant! Let the world come alive! I'll settle this.
Okay, okay, chill.
One man stop.
Okay, she might actually be unusable for me outside of Spiral Abyss.
Solidify.
And she's just gonna attack goddamn everything. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Begins.
I just realized, would Nahida actually do more damage with unburdened? Ooh, 200. Oh, sweet Jesus. She actually might. Oh my god, I think she does. But she's not causing the blooms, though. She is, isn't it? Unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm so close. Don't take that the wrong way. Ah! It needs to be hit by the same bubble, right? Oh! Oh, okay. I see the problem. I swear I'm not stupid.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe we shouldn't make that promise. Okay. What's the point of this? Really? Sure. And this one needs to hit both of those before it hits the other bubble. Is that how I'm supposed to understand this? Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't understand the colliders on this thing.
Man's gem.
Doesn't matter that much though. Ooh! New fishing spot. Does this matter? Well, I'm marking it anyway, but... See, there we go. Whoa, baby. Final place to capture frogs. These would be such a difficult resource to get. Okay, and now I might have to destroy them simultaneously. Ow. Or destroy that one first. Ah. Well, when you can play it like an idiot. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. 2 bubbles, 3 really? How are you supposed to... Oh, right, you can just... Oh my god, am I an idiot? Yes, you can just shove them together. I forgot about that. Super bubble. Sure. All right, we got to even check the altar, I think. Well, maybe later. I need these flowers that apparently aren't overheard, which defeats the entire purpose. Bussin'. Well, let's check the altar then, after all, I guess. Actually? What? Whoops. Oh, without? What do you... What does this mean? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! How high do I have to aim? My god. Well, super duper apparently. They managed to make an actual challenge. I have to hold it down all the way, otherwise it volleys like right into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Yep. Oh. Why don't you start with me, young man?
Careless.
Should I just wait for that one? I probably should. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. What? Why do you even exist? You little shit. No, wait, no. So yeah, this is a problem. Fuck's sake. Self-inflicted problems are the worst. You don't get sympathy. I thought I had it out. The fucking rock is blocking. Oh please no. Well, I didn't trigger an explosive. Ooh.
Unsolicited. And all the more
As fucky as that was, actually kind of fun since it was an actual challenge. I just wish it wasn't so goddamn finicky. And I receive... Doesn't look like treasure. Maybe it is a key containing the Demon King. Ah. Could be. Just one word Melusine as they were playing. Key. I don't know, she looks kind of demonic. Those eyes are insane. Passive. The name's Passive. Melusine. Oh. Do they belong to her? Did they have like some sort of relic relationship thing? Each Melusine had their own Philosopher's Stone. Is passive just... I like the question mark. That's actually good. Oh, I'm sorry. Passive means yes, Melusine means what? No? Don't know. Really? Is this necessary? Does that mean Paimon means yes? Something wrong with Aaron, yes? Oh shit, that's right. I need to start the event as soon as possible. Damn it! Kapow, kapow. Okay, would be... Jesus Christ, it's like talking to a Labrador. It's like an episode of Lassie. How? Was that boy? She fell into the well? Oh, I guess it would be girl. Well, whatever. Calling a boy Lassie would be funny. Kapow, kapow. Yes, will there be rewards? Fine, what do we need to do? Key number. Okay, so one here. Key Spring North. Oh, yeah, I can get that. Willow East. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. It's fairly simple. Key Square West. Wait, where in the West? You can tell from her dopey mouth. Ah, yes, wouldn't it just... Why is it so hard to find somebody actually able to communicate properly in this game? It's like, oh god, I don't need the R&R flashbacks. That was the beginning? That was a lot of build-up. Ah yes, these babies. Could I collect these before starting the quest? It seemed like I could. Well. I feel like I should have done this on stream, considering it's oddly peaceful here compared to what it was earlier. And again, I really liked how... Like, you just had some unexplained phenomenon on the horizon. I'm sorry, is that thing alive? Buddy? Sweet, what the... Oh, it's asleep. Okay, that's good. Oh, please don't make me fight it underwater. Wait, are they actually programmed to? I seem to remember them being able to, like, swim around and shit, but do they actually have animations for fighting underwater? Also, what the hell is it doing here? We've seen, like, no other places other than... Well, I guess that's a no, it won't stay asleep. What is it, a guard dog? Okay, where does it chase me? Hmm? Wow, I guess that's a no, it doesn't fight underwater.
The Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pose.
Let's go.
Our bond is strong.
Okay. That is so much elemental mastery. I just did double check. Jesus Christ. And on my other build, she only has like 300? It's kind of funny. They seem to be doing about the same damage. Okay, well.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yes, indeed. Is she protective it? So it is a guard dog. No, friend. I swear to God, we only seen them in Enkonomia. Is that just me? Am I messing this up? I probably am. Listen, I don't know my deep lore. Leave me alone. I coughs up a glitter drop of water. Nice, thanks. Wait, did it eat the key? I thought we got away with the key anyway. Well, guess not. Blue thing, good thing, keep protect. By blue thing, you mean that bishop? I can't believe I didn't notice that. Thanks. Wait, so she's a bishop? Well, shit. Oh, yes. Purple thing, steel key, blue thing, fainted. Purple thing. Oh, the corruption? The thing that we had to clear, I'm assuming. The Millicines were all alive at the court of Fontaine in Mercy Village. How come you're here? Haven't even heard of the places. It is a bishop! Why is it in this form? I guess I'll learn later. No need for spoilers. Aaron yes or Aaron no? Wait, which part was Aaron yes? Was that the entire island or was it just the Melusine village place? Guess not. I thought they like all had to come from there. They just like... Isn't the logic that they're like coagulated blood from the beast that died over in Arrhenius? Again, I don't know my deep lore. That visitor. What do you mean? Dude, I'm getting R&R flashbacks. I'm losing my mind. Why can't people just communicate normally in this fucking game? It's like... Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh. You'd think she looked a little more bishop in that case. Bishop. Wait, should I be reading that as... Pashiv in that case? Nah. Everything's spelled backwards. Yeah, sure, awesome name. Okay, what are we compiling? Language, wisdom, lots of... Am I supposed to be able to guess who the visitor is? Or is everything just building up to meeting them? Damn it, like, I've done so few quests in this game ever since the release of Fontaine. I don't know if there's, like, connections between them so that I could have an understanding, but then again... It's not like the game has a particularly impressive story, but I still like it when there's some sort of like interconnectivity between the world quest elements. Like, that's the thing that I love the most in Witcher 3, how you could do some quests in different orders, and because they had some characters that overlapped between them, the order that you did things in severely affected how the story progressed. It was really cool. And then they made Cyberpunk. It's a lot of filth. Okay. Curious Paimon, passive, but time very not lots of. She started with saying 2 words. How quickly is she learning, or did she just pretend to be retarded in the beginning? Because it worked. Okay, now she's back to being retarded. Okay, we'll be as quick as we can. Let's go. 2 happy jumps and then leaves in a bit of hurry. What do you mean pressed for time? By the way, I kind of just want to demonstrate this team that I have, because I don't think making Dendro might have been a good idea. I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm having some goofy setups. Let me see if I can demonstrate this. Like, these healers that can cause extremely strong or just a lot of elemental reactions seem to be doing more damage than they should, considering the amount of healing they can do. Yeah, that's good. Oh, wait, shit! Oh, I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 flowers. Damn it! Okay, I'm just gonna get those 3 and then move on with my life. Where could I get those? Those would be like down there by the pond. That should be enough. I only need 3. Please don't tell me I fucked this. No, but I don't need her to. Wait, what do you mean by transformative reactions? Wouldn't she buff, what's it called? Quicken and that shit? Not Quicken, Christ. Anyway, those other reactions.
Stand with me.
She's been doing well. Depends on what you consider Hydra applicator. Okay, there we go. Now I can fuck off. I don't care about this. Bye. Yeah. And, but how do I put this? I don't need it to buff that damage. Like, it doesn't, like, throughout Moon Jade Descent, I think she can trigger, like, dendro damage, like, what is it? Almost 26 times, I think I read. It probably isn't that high. Like, when she's running around and all of them are throwing, and then she can throw out this thing afterwards and cause, like, 3 reactions per cast. So that just ends up being so goddamn many, aggravates and spread that the damage seems unnecessarily high. And then I get to use Nahida just to have like a shitload of elemental mastery. I used to use her just to have the Dendro Shred, but now I can use the healer for the Dendro Shred. It is bussin'. And it makes me annoyed that I haven't been able to get higher constellations on some of these characters. Like, this one would probably be really useful. I'm assuming this would trigger an extra elemental reaction. The last one, I'm healing too much to ever reach, but still. Ooh, looking forward to this. Okay, I am starting at low health, which is helpful. And then we do this, this. Then I activate this, and then just run around. Then I throw this out so I can get the shred. Then I activate another ult. Don't even need to activate the other one. Let's go.
Out of my way.
It kills so fast. Also, I technically fucked this up because I should stay on Cookie Shinobu for a while to stack this shit up, which would give her like 200 extra elemental mastery. But things die too fast, so I don't get to stack everything that I want to. So I think this shit would work in Spiral Abyss. But it's like this setup almost contradicts itself because I need Cookie Shinobu to like be below half health, but there's so much healing going around. I can't make it happen. So like I'm kind of gimping her, but everybody else does a lot of damage. And I could have a better balance of damage on Yao Yao. But I'm fine with this. Like, obviously, if I just balance this out, it would be a whole lot better. But her being able to heal like an absolute mofo at the moment and having the shred is pretty much what I want from her. But I gotta be honest, I'm losing my mind with Fürina's shit just attacking everything. Kind of, not really. I'm trying to figure out what I should be putting on her. I should have like some balance of healing and damage. And I'd prefer having... How to put this? It's like, she's a healer, but weirdly enough, like, this is... For something that spams so much dendro damage, this is a pretty high attack damage ratio. So, in actuality, what I want isn't elemental mastery necessarily, it's crit and then dendro damage, because those would increase the damage on both the reaction and her base damage. But I don't exactly have an optimized setup for her. I'm just putting this set on her because it's pretty much the best I have, which isn't very good. But Fürina is making me lose my mind. Like, these things attacking random shit in the environment so that I have to swap to her so I can swap to healing so they don't keep attacking. It's just... Ooh. Makes me not want to use her when I'm exploring. It's like they've somehow managed to make her attack all the things I don't want and none of the things that I do want. Like the maritime flowers in the environment, I want her to attack so that I can pick up. She won't. Random boxes and enemies or puzzle elements that I need to hit myself so that I don't trigger shit accidentally. Those things she attacks, no problem. It's evil. And I still can't deactivate the voices. Oh well, at least I have crit now.
I didn't know you...
That's great. Also, gotta love the set bonus on somebody who doesn't really scale with the deck, but fuck it. And it doesn't even matter that I level her because I still need these narwhal aspects. God damn it. I should probably just convert those pieces. But I'm kind of fine with waiting when it comes to upgrading those things. And then I do the things I always do, which is never level them up to 90, just 89. Give a second. Oh my god, this takes... Okay, there we go. What do you mean she kills your DPS? Oh, literally kills. Not killing the damage that you do, but killing your damage dealers. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But that's why, like, some of these characters that do, like, good healing, but... like, the balance between damage and healing is skewed at the moment because of the introduction of Fürina. Like, I liked Cookie Shinobi before, but now she seems like completely over the top. Also, her stats seem fucking ridiculous. She has almost 40,000 max health. She has 200 elemental mastery, which gets boosted up to 400 if she gets the stacks. And then she already has like almost perfect balance here and still electro damage. And then she can boost her further. Good. Too bad I don't have any shred, but who cares? Also, how much damage does she have now? 34,000. Not bad. This should have plus 12 though from the weapon. I could find something better, but it'll do, Piggy. Actually, how good is this thing? But yeah, dude, like, Führina without a healer has been surprisingly dangerous. Okay, so this is 28. This isn't even that good. It's like the crit damage, that's bussin'. But this is 8, 16, 24. 24%? That's almost nothing. Like, if you have the artifact for her, that's 75%. 24 is nothing when you have that. Plus, she can boost her own damage via her ult, which means this is even less useful. You might as well just stick to the weapon that I have. Well, you need to put attack on her, but yeah, I've had the same problem. But that's why I like this team. Also, god damn it. I think the thing that I want most at the moment is somebody who can just cause a shitload of pyro so that I can cause burgeons. Because if I can cause burgeons, I can damage myself, which means healing becomes even more valuable and her ult becomes even more spastic. But like, I think I need to just get Toma in there, but then I don't get the lightning reaction damages. So I sort of have to pick and choose. Anyway. Oh yeah, actually Baiju is becoming a little more tempting. But
parties are a must for the
I think I talked about this. The thing that I actually like most about Führina is the fact that I can use characters that don't auto-attack now. Like, I could just run around with Yao Yao during her ult and not feel guilty. But if I put Toba in here, I have to sprint, attack, or jump, attack, which is fucking annoying. But the explosions are pretty ridiculous if I can't fit him in there. But then it's like, you don't even want the shield because you want to take the damage. It's just like, there's so many things to think about that I don't even want to consider. But dude, I can't find any good non-Dendro teams now. Like, I just want to put Dendro everywhere. Those fucking bloom reactions are so over-the-top strong that I can't find any teams that don't use it that make sense, basically. Other than, like, Raiden national team. And even then, like, the hyper blooms do almost as much damage as every single spin of Pyronado that gets vaporized and crits. It's like, it's so high. It's so fucking high. So, like, I wanted to... Dude, that's what I want to! I was just like, oh, dude, I have Führina. I can use Ganyu now. And then, like, maybe a healer or some shit. It still doesn't work. It's still not that good. It's so fucking annoying. I want to try this shit, but I can't make it work. Also, grouping is OP. I almost couldn't finish the Spiral Abyss because the enemies were too far apart. And then I found out those, what are they called? Like the fire harbingers? I could actually group them together. I just like used Venti so I could put them together so I could finally actually do enough damage to them. Because if they're split, I'm doing half the damage. I need to be able to hit both of them. It's so annoying. I wish they put that mechanic on other characters other than animals. Ah, well. First world problem. Let's see. Weeping Willow, yes. Also, Jesus Christ, I gotta do so much shit in this game right now. Like, I've barely explored this. Well, it says like I'm 80%. I haven't explored any of this, or any of this. And I've got 5 days to try and buy as many Fürinas as possible. Speaking of, like, I actually want to use Charlotte, but I can't figure out. Maybe I could use her in a proper team, but like, dude, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I just know if my teams are ready. Also, is this per character? Because then I can just like spam between them, which would be good. So like, what should my setup be? I think I pretty much have to use an Animo character. And I feel like Kazuha would be best. I actually really like Kazuha in freeze comps because his plunge attacks can cause shatter. And since it scales off of elemental damage, it's pretty good. Yeah. Like, almost every roll ended up on Charlotte. Which I'm okay with, because she seemed pretty good, but her healing is actually surprisingly weak. I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. Like, it's good for an instant cast, but that makes her feel like Barbara, and I don't like Barbara's instant heal. I like heal over time, so that I can sustain myself and then swap away. And then the field duration is only, like, I can't, I just need to try her. But I do want to try freeze comps. But the problem is, well, another problem is, I don't have very good artifacts on Ganyu. But I think this is actually like one of her best bows, so I should try to utilize her more. Anyway. Yes, the key should be in the water, I'm guessing. What? What do you mean? What? Oh, okay. Wait, if I use Füriina, will she fall into the water, or fall on top of the water and die like it happens with Coco Beat? That'd be pretty good. That is like one of the fucking funniest clips. Just watching Kokomi activate an ult, jump off a cliff, hit the water, and die. Like, she's supposed to be aligned with the water, but then water is like her worst enemy. Because water's too hard, physically. This is getting disconcerting. Ayaka, not Ayato? I mean, Ayaka is pretty good, yeah. But I think I prefer Ganyu. Ah, Jesus! Well, fucking hell, that made me panic.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, shut up. Jesus, fucking hell. I was not prepared for them to just pull the rug from under me. Jesus. Actual jump scare. Wait a second. Isn't there a tree in Liyue that kind of looks like this? But, oh, dude. Ayaka and Ganyu has, like, some of the best on-paper numbers in the game. It's like, this is 400 damage. Well, like, 450 damage on a 10-second cooldown, which is pretty good. The taunt makes her be able to get some hits in. Like, fucking almost 600 damage per shot. Pretty fucking good. This thing, depending on the size of the enemy, can hit like 5 times per second. So that's 500 damage per second. So fucking high. So many freeze characters, or ice characters, have like really high stats on their entire kit. But I can't figure out where to put them. Because a lot of the time they have like so many instances of cryo damage that Was it like melt doesn't do any damage? Or you need to have like so much fire damage on your team, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. And then like the only other damage reaction they have does no damage. Like, not the... Like, what the fuck is it called? I even forget the name because I use it so little. Shadow Screen. Superconduct. It does so little damage. Wait, what about C0 Risley? I think the delay fucked me. Like, in terms of damage or what? Really, that didn't land? Both of them? Are you kidding me? Don't make me do this. Hey, got him. Oh no, I'm not leaving. Also, I love the fact that Führina boosts this shit. It makes it feel so much better. It makes it feel mandatory, though. Like, not having the cooldown reduction with these fucking things makes fighting underwater feel so much worse. It's insane. Yeah, but you mean he's like way better, or just that his entire kit isn't like spread? I could probably phrase that a little better. Okay, what am I looking at here? First that, then that. Are there any bubbles here? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, hello. Oh, I see what you want. Why did that not work? Oh, there you go. Do you have Risley? I don't like characters who are like entirely like main DPS. Oh yeah. Like this with Melt is pretty funny when she has like over 3,000 attack damage. It does a deceptive amount of damage. What are Risley's stats? Where is this man? Character archive. Oh, there's a searching blade on it. It doesn't feel like he should be that good. It's like, is he even that different to Ayaka? Ayaka just like does charge attacks instead. That does like 300 damage per charge attack, doesn't it? Does it end up being that different just because it's boosted here? I guess it would. But then Ayaka's ult seems to do way more damage. Ayaka's ult is ridiculous. The fact that you can upgrade it is even more ridiculous. Like, what the fuck was the total number? It does like over 2,000 damage total. Which is like one of the highest total damage numbers you can have in the game. But then you can't, like, again, the problem is it does a lot of damage, but it does a lot of damage fast, so you can't trigger any of the reactions. I don't know why they designed it like that. Is there not a crab hair at all so we can break this shit? God damn it. Can you die? Oh, I can't kill it. Good. Wait, what is the strategy here? Am I gonna have to pull the plug on this place? Is that what I have to do? Like, I have to break all these and then the water goes down and then bubbles show up? Am I reading this right? Oh no, wait, I just have to fire bombs, don't I? Oh. Oh, the purple octopus does this shit. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I haven't been underwater yet, okay? Ah. And where are the other bubbles? I'm gonna have to create those too. Like, I have to cause a chain reaction here, so where the fuck is the other bubble? There must be something I have to trigger. Well, that told me absolutely nothing. Dude, these puzzles are getting too hard. I don't know what the fuck happens. How did it end up like this? Also, can I blast this? Nope. Okay. Does the purple octopus even do damage? Do you have to break all of those from the other side so you can only get in, I can't get out? I only see one exit. I guess I'm taking it. Also, what the hell happened to the marimba music? I miss it. What are you doing? Oh, great. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be one of those where they take control away from me. Ooh. Those bombs are too satisfying. So what do you feel about the state of the game? That works? Oh shit. Are you still having fun? I actually think it's getting better in some ways. I like the fact that they now give me things to be curious about on the horizon, so I actually want to explore more. I feel like the first patch of Fontaine was kind of boring. Well, it was more of the same. But now I'm actually really curious about that fucking lighthouse in the distance, and then the water tornado that was just fucking going ham for no apparent reason. I like it when you have shit that isn't explained, so that they actually give me an opportunity to be curious. But almost all the time before... Whoa, shit, you can... I don't think I've ever done that. You can fucking dolphin dive out of the water? Man, I've been missing out on life. The fuck was he saying? Oh. Dude, for me it's the opposite. I've been saving up too much. I've been playing too many other things. Can you please dive? Can I die? Okay, fine, I'll swap it. Okay. 100%? Man. How do you know you found everything, though? Because the game tells you you've done 100% when there's still like 20% left. Okay, I need to get into that storm because there has to be more to this. Is this gonna send me flying? Like, for example, in Liyue, I remember having 100% for like 3 years now. And then I clicked a random toad statue and a chest popped up. And I was like, what the fuck? There's still shit here for me. Like, I wish the compass would actually hint towards there being puzzles in the area. It doesn't have to like point to just a chest, but like make some sort of ping if I'm like within 100 feet of something that I haven't solved. Because then I have like a tiny bit of mystery and a lot of extra frustration because I don't know what I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna start plunging into holes. Non-sexually. With consent. Yeah, I know. I mean, it isn't just that you have all the chests either. It's like... I'm not sure if the puzzles are considered when they're adding it. So sometimes you just have various environmental interactions and... Oh, fuck, this isn't one of the divables. Oh well. These people will have to die for it. But then what does 100% mean? And why are they saying it's 100%?
Everyone hold hands.
It's probably because they know they're a completionist. Oh my fucking god, I almost killed myself in one swoop. Holy shit! That was 15,000 damage in one explosion.
Wow, these will last us for days.
Fucking hell. Since you've done almost everything in this game, what are you spending your time on?
Dissipate.
You found other things?
You play. You're up.
Ouch. Oh yeah, see, this thing. This I wish Führina would attack. She doesn't. And then she attacks the fucking... Oh my god. The logic is so good. Kill the squirrel. Like, come on. Actually, people will probably get mad if it just attacked random wildlife. Some people play pacifist. Hell yeah. Enjoying it? How are they attacking this? And who? Are you kidding me? I'm so bad at these. I can't gauge distance and power like at all. Christ. Were you saying you were playing like the third trilogy? Or was it like the first one?
Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
Yes.
May I present?
No, you may not. At least you can do this.
Hey. Stand with me. Time to shine.
And then it gets worse.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I kind of feel like that's a bad sign. Like, when people who write stories know what they're doing, it feels like they get better over time because they're building towards something. So it gets more and more exciting over time. But I feel like that's what I felt the second trilogy did with... What was his name? Apollo? I think that was the second trilogy. Like, they're dropping hints to, like, a secret heritage or lineage, which is kind of weird. Like, ah, yes, you're from the legendary Ace Attorney bloodline or some dumb shit. And I was like, ooh! At all? Oh, damn it. I think I talked about this before. Like, I don't like it when people who write stories conflate plot twists with just being good. Like, if you can't predict it, that doesn't mean it's good. You have to have foreshadowing. You have to build up towards it. And you need to give people, like, time to want to know. You can't just, like, throw out random shit. Then again, I haven't played the third trilogy, so I don't know if that's actually what happens. But considering you say it doesn't make any sense, I would assume that that's what happens? Or do you just mean that solving it was a shit show? Because that's a problem that I've had with these court games. Yeah? But when you say it doesn't make sense, do you mean that, like, the logical story and through line doesn't make sense? Or that combining the questions with the correct answer is just a guessing game? Because that's frustrated the shit out of me. It's like, I know what they're getting at, but I don't know what evidence I'm supposed to present for the story to, like, move forward and be accepted. Which is why a lot of the time you have to design those games with multiple possible answers, because there are multiple possible interpretations that are technically correct. And I remember... Did you ever play... Give me a second. Did Did you ever play The Walking Dead? Because that was kind of interesting how it had multiple dialogue trees that led towards the same thing, because they knew that people would interpret it in different ways. And they'd have to guide them with those, like, interpretations in mind. Or you had story branches where they gave more opportunities for the story to branch out and go in different directions because they play tested it so that they knew, like, how the players thought, and actually gave them those opportunities so that it would feel more realistic and better express how they felt. Yeah, the Telltale one. It is really good. There's a reason it got popular. It's really funny how they completely shot themselves in the foot by completely oversaturating like their own market. Like they had a stranglehold on that market, and then they oversaturated and killed their own fucking studio. What a shame. Kind of impressive in its own way. But I kind of want to make an sorry, not make an example, give an example, but I don't want to spoil it in case you want to... Oh god, I almost missed those. Wait, where am I? But there is like a really good example. Where's this gonna send me? Good. So have you played it?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Could I jump into this one? I was just gonna have to start trying. Wait, I could just, like, check. There we go. Oh, yeah! Okay, yeah, I need to take this route, I think. Do you mind if I spoil the ending? Do you have any intentions of playing it? It should be really cheap if you're interested in playing it after all these years. And I would say it holds up. Like, a good story is a good story. And it had some weirdly finicky elements that stressed the fuck out of me. But that's, like, intentional. But it's still good. Uh-oh. Come here, bastard. I would recommend it. It's just, it didn't have a lot of staying power, so I only really played the first one. But honestly, I wish I had a group of friends that had the patience to join me in playing them, because it's sort of funny experiencing the story together in those sort of games. And it's almost entirely because of something that I both understand why it's there and find incredibly annoying, which is the timer they put on the dialogue choices. Like, near the end of the game, you have, like, wall of texts on each of the 4 dialogue options. You don't have time to read them, so you just almost click at random. And I understand why it's there. Like, it's simulating the state of mind where, like, you have to respond, but you don't have time to think it through. So shit just, like, comes out of your mouth because you're, like, emotionally compromised. But I didn't like being in that emotional space. It stressed me out way more. Like, I think I have social anxiety, and that's, like, simulating it. But it is really good. I think the first, like, I don't know if I'm biased. I think the first one was, like, the best one. It felt, like, properly play-tested. And I think that benefited them. And I also think that they had various sub-studios. What are they called? I guess you could call them subsidiaries, but it seems like a lot of the other studios took on a lot of other projects, and it never seemed like the original studio kept doing work. So I never knew what sort of game I was gonna end up playing, so I just stopped playing games in the series. Dude, it's like, it's funny how to put this? Jank games are horrifying. Have you ever played Resident Evil? Just moving your character around is difficult. And it makes the horror elements better. The fact that it's hard to even move your character around means that every time we see a zombie, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna fuck this up. Even though the only thing you have to do is literally run around them. That's all you have to do. The tank controls, I would say, are a mistake. You should basically never have tank controls in a game. But Resident Evil made that shit work. It adds to the flavor, and that shit is funny to me. And then you have Telltale's Walking Dead, where they put a timer on walls of text of dialogue, which is fucking annoying, but it simulates the stress. It works. But like in any other context, I would just say, this is stupid. Why would you do this? It's just sort of funny how things I would generally consider to just be bad game design works in certain settings. But you could always make the argument that, oh, you're biased, you're just making excuses. So, should video games actually be bad? Yes. Really? Is there not? Oh, there he is. Did I dive right past him? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? How do I do this then? Am I just an idiot? Why did it just break immediately? Okay, time to test my skill, of which I have none. 3, 2, 1. Wah! Come on! I don't think I did that correctly. Doesn't matter. Skill is fuck. By the way, welcome back, Franco. Good to see you. I feel like I should have started that a long time ago, but hey. Okay, unleash the beast. Oh, really? Oh, come on! Oh, I don't know why some games do this, where you can only aim up a certain amount while you're aiming a weapon. Your turn to die? No, news to me. Have you played it, or just heard about it? What am I supposed to do here? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Your turn to die. No, I don't think I've seen or heard anything. Are you kidding me? How far back do you need me to be? And then I hit the wall. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. I literally can't do it faster. What do you... No. Okay. I think I know what they actually want. There, I'm aiming down. I'm aiming up. And I did it fast. Okay. Fucking goddammit. Don't mind me just trying to shoot from the other side. The wrong side. What? Is that the end of the conversation? Tell me about the game! Why should I know anything about it? I'm assuming there's a reason you're mentioning it. Something you're personally interested in? Or just something that's popular? It seems like you found a genre you like. Have you played like visual novel games? Or do you actually want the deduction aspect? Like the lawyer/investigation shit? Well, you know my recommendation. Like the Zero Escape Dilemma has a similar structure to it. Except you don't have the logical deduction part of the courtrooms, but you do have like puzzle solving in between. And those escape rooms are actually fun. I like them. Anyway, I need to be right back before I piss myself. Give me a second. I just need to. I think I want to change the chat settings if I can. Oh, I think I have to change it somewhere else. Maybe I can do that real fast. Speaking of visual novels, there's some that I've wanted to try that I haven't. Oh yeah, like, I think I talked about this last time. Like, Heartful Boyfriend, I feel like I should play. But story games take so long, and I feel like I need to marathon them in order to enjoy them properly. So, like, I need a weekend in order to do it. I think that's part of why I want to play these games with friends, because then I can get the social aspect as well. So that I have an easier excuse for spending so much time on them. If I can get two birds in one stone, both experience the story and have fun with friends, I think that's good. But honestly, I have too many friends that either don't have the time or don't have the patience to go through those games. What a shame. How do I change the chat settings? I want them to stay on screen longer. I feel like the 30 seconds are a mistake. It's like a full minute at least. And now I can't figure out where to change it. God damn it. Oh wait, yes I do. I think I downloaded the app, so I should be able to use it. Oh, it probably isn't here, actually. Oh, right. The entire trilogy? Is it worth doing? Like, I'm worried that the games taper off. I need to apologize. Like, I'm really focused on trying to fix this chat element. And I was like, I was expecting to be able to just quickly go into the setting via OBS, and it would take me like 20 seconds, and I was taking like 20 minutes. I think you said that before. Do you mean that it's like a spin-off? If it's optional? Like, I don't see how it's optional if it's like a direct continuation. But god damn it, I can't believe I haven't even finished the first one. I think it's because I kind of want to stream it. Yeah, it's the social aspect. Like, I need you to be here while I do it. Otherwise, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. Then again, like, you specifically have actually like played the game already, so I don't know how much value you get out of it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see if I have the motivation to get that far when we get to that point. When I'm considering the third one, we should figure out if I even want to play it. That's usually how I do it with the friends. If they're not gonna play or watch something anyway, I just fucking bombard them with spoilers. Which ironically sometimes gets them to want to watch or play it. Because there's a reason I want to talk about the spoiler. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna make text stay on the screen for at least 91 seconds, apparently. There we go. Fucking hell. Apparently it was being retarded. There was an additional place where I could check settings, and I couldn't find it. I was on the wrong settings tab. Typical. How do you feel about these? I don't like how there's like nothing in these tunnels, so they just like rush you through them instead. I feel like it's wasted space and wasted time as well. But maybe it's better than the alternative. I don't know what the alternative they'd have. Ooh, I'm finally back. And with a bomb, finally! So it feels like I can't do this room unless I brought, like, explosives. Don't know how I feel about that. Promotes terrorism. Is there any problem too big to blow up? Really? I'm assuming you have to blow up something in order to get, like, the additional bubble. There's the one bubble. To rule them all. What story aspects about Danganronpa is it that you like? I feel like asking that sort of question is difficult for a lot of people. Like, they don't know why they like things, they just know that they like them. And unfortunately for me, I met a lot of people who take those questions personally. Sorry, you have to explode. Ah! Why are these bombs so powerful? Doesn't feel balanced. Oh yeah, wait, can I could just like tap it and it blows up like immediately, doesn't it? Oh yeah. That's handy, and I haven't used it once. I have a tendency of forgetting that mechanic. It's like the cooldown is just so low. Did you? No, like, yeah. I think I'm asking a more specific question this time. I think I asked you before, what did you like about Danganronpa? But now I'm asking, like, specifically, what are the story themes that makes the story enjoyable? Because last time you said that you like the characters and the mystery. but are there like deeper elements that they're exploring in the game? Like, let me see if I remember. Because like the setting itself is almost like a zombie apocalypse setting. It has very similar elements where people are put in a stressful situation and you're giving them incentive to turn against each other. And I feel like that's a powerful setting, but I don't know if it qualifies as a theme. Maybe it does. Really, he's just waiting for me? Sir.
Hey! Shower me with... Our bond is strong.
I wasn't done good.
Then again, I think there's overlap between that and characters. Because each character can explore like a human element. Like the different characters as incentives to turn on each other. How one of them is like, oh, I basically just need the money to save my sister, or another person's just like, I just need to get the fuck out of here. But I think that's inherent to the setting itself. And like there are very similar themes in Walking Dead. It explores how people will turn on each other when put in a stressful situation where there's like a scarcity of resource, there's constant threats, there isn't an abundance of resources. But I don't know what to call that theme. I also don't know if I can make this shit explode. Okay, you know what? I should just try putting the bubble in the middle. Because apparently there's no others showing up. I think it's a good setting, though. It's just really funny to me when people, in my opinion, misunderstand what makes that sort of setting work. Okay, I fucked it completely. Like, a lot of the times, they just use zombies aesthetically. Which, to me, isn't the point of the zombie setting. The apocalypse. Technically, you can have, like, any apocalypse. The point is just to put them in a stressful situation. Oh, thank Christ. Sorry, I was being an idiot the entire time. Should have guessed. What's the inscription? Has been scratched out, but you can make out foam. Okay, give me that foam. Like I said, most people don't actually have an answer for that sort of question. I've just spent a lot of time overanalyzing a lot of things that I like, and I like having conversations about those sort of things. But I basically have had to like create my own environment with people that have a similar interest, because it's really hard to talk about those things because of how many people would just prefer enjoying something and then leaving it alone rather than thinking about it. Oh yeah, killing game. Like that's basically what the Zero Time Dilemma is based on. Where they're put through different challenges, but then they basically have to vote who dies next, sort of thing. Which is... Wait, isn't that technically the same way... what's it called show? What the fuck was that sentence? What's the show called? Survivor? Which has survived for a very long time, fittingly enough. It's just that, yeah, in the Japanese killing game shows, it results in actual death. They're not just like thrown out or sent back home. Oh yeah, Squid Game. Like that's basically the same thing. Well, failure is a little more drastic. Kiki. Yes, West. I remember. You don't have to remind me. Oh, thank God they didn't stretch it out longer than necessary. Hell yes! Oh yeah. All that work and all I got was enough for one roll. Christ almighty. Would I get more if I just did the quests? I still haven't done the main quest, have I? Oh yeah, fuck! I need to make sure I do the event. So I don't leave it until the last day. Dude, this last event annoyed the shit out of me. It's been so long since they've had an event where you actually have to be on daily that I wasn't prepared for it. I think I only watched like one episode of Alice in Borderland, or I'm confusing it with some of the other animes. But are you referring to like the manga or the anime? Because I know there's a lot of differences a lot of the time. But it also kind of doesn't matter because I don't read mangas. I just can't get into them. Like they're functionally, what should the term be? Incompatible with me.
That can't be right. Oh,
Wait, was
what
it
if
an
they're real
anime
after
or was
all?
it like a
No,
live
can't
action
be.
show?
But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss.
What
there
is it?
something that's
What if there's a
bothering
chance? There sure is.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you?
Isn't it? I swear to God, I've heard this voice actor like on 3 different characters here in Fontaine. Live action. Fuck. Let me just add that to my watch list. If I can find it. Damn it! I didn't even get around to Gen V. That's still on the list. For fuck's sake! Like I said this before, it's only getting longer. What was the name of the name? Borderland. But there are like 2 versions? Well, which one are you recommending? Actually, while you're recommending, I am going to grab some food so I can sustain myself. I think I'll play the whole day. Fuck it. Anyway. Burp. I like how people use the term obviously. You're saying live action obviously. I haven't seen either one. It wouldn't be obvious for me.
Oh, so you're adventurers.
Correct.
Oh, finally. Someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got 2 super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take
Putting
care of
Paimon the
anything and
empath
everything
there.
for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Arrhenius have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As
Maybe
the
they migrated.
representative of the fishing association, I had planned to go and investigate the area
Travel south
right
for the
away.
winter. Actually, I just realized how little I know about fish. Do fish migrate with the seasons? Like birds do? Could make sense. They're cold-blooded though. They can take a punch.
Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So,
So, you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
I swear she sounds like one of the
Exactly, you're
Melusines.
right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets? Knowing
Great.
exactly what I was going to say like that?
Yes.
Or maybe like the oracle.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're just really experienced in this kind of thing. That's
Well, I'm glad to
We do
hear
a lot
it.
of commissions,
I'll get a
unfortunately.
good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your
How
guard
normal
down.
are commissions
As
in
the
real life?
representative of the Fishing Association, I have
I guess
good reason
technically
to believe
you-
that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps.
I think there technically is a lot of commissions in real life. It's just that you usually go via companies who delegate the work for you, so it's not interpreted that way.
Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales
Technically, you
often speak
commission
of
a plumber to
terrifying
fix your pipes and shit like
underwater
that.
creature called
Hmm.
Delxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Delxie.
A child.
It should be
eating
called the
water
Selkie.
imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always
Wrong.
describe it
They
as
migrate
a
directly to my
beautiful,
stomach.
multicolored snake woman, while my mother
Snake woman?
said it had a handsome face. It's
Ooh.
really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance.
Uh-oh,
Even though
sexy
the tales
chubby
vary
penguin
regarding
snakes.
its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses
Oh.
its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And
So
once
this
it
is just
finds a
like an
child,
urban myth
it
then.
uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kind of scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those
Actually,
kinds
yeah.
of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale
As a
was
monster,
inspired
Paimon
by a
should know.
real-life tale, just like how a water vein always has a source? Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child
God
walk
damn
into
it.
the water as if
I'm
he was
getting more and more like
possessed by
Paimon and I
something.
don't like it.
Doesn't
I'm
it
realizing
sound just
how
like he was
happy food
responding
makes
to the
me.
call of a water imp?
Especially if you starve yourself for an entire day for no real reason.
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Arrhenius. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive
I like
underground
this
roots,
conversation.
and the rumor
I
that
I
the
never
fish
really
shops on
understood
island
the
can
how are you
understand
greeting.
human language. Is it really
Because
so shocking
nobody
that an
actually
island
opens
so
up
shrouded
after
in
that
mystery
question?
could harbor a
And if they
terrifying
do,
water
the
imp
other
as
person
well?
takes it personally.
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Oh, still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't
Do you think the
just
world would be
ignore
better
the situation,
if when people
right,
asked, how are you, people would actually be willing to trauma dump? It's like, well, My father has chronic depression. My mother has leukemia. My brother's struggling to raise his kid. I'm trying to help everyone. My life's a mess.
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your
I'm
map.
gonna diverge.
Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
Mm-hmm. Does safety come first? Not if I come before him. Why Thursday specifically? What the hell happens on your Thursdays? Ah. More basket weaving? Why did that become such a meme? Mm-hmm. Huh? So happy for seeing Frank, huh? What kind of classes do you take? Spanish. Oh, I keep forgetting you're in elementary school. How much Spanish do you know? As far as I know, there's only one word you really need, or one sentence. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Solidify.
And then you're good to go. You basically move to Spain after that. Did I kill it? Oh, god damn it! Fucking dumbass machine rolling off the cliff. And me no hablo español bueno. I don't think that's even the correct order of words, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like tiempo de muerte, which confuses everyone. I think it just means like the time of death instead of like time to die, but no bueno, gracias, senor. What the fuck are we doing? Dude. I'm gonna ban everybody who doesn't speak Spanish from now on. I don't think Alhamdulillah is Spanish. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to ban you. I don't know. Wasn't I anywhere close to pronouncing that correctly? I think Arabic is the language I have like the least experience with. Well, then again, there's so many languages, I probably shouldn't say even that with confidence.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? There's
It's supposed to be like a threat, but nah. There's footprints in the water? How? How would that not be washed away?
These look pretty fresh.
Impressive.
Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else.
Have you ever, like, stood, like, on a beach near the shore?
Did you hear something just
Footprints
now?
wouldn't stay there for, like, almost a second. Allahu Akbar, huh? I know that one. But just how Akbar is Allah anyway? Like on a scale from 1 to 10. This goddamn penguin.
Paimon? Traveler?
Wow, nothing gets past you, huh?
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Did somebody order French femboys? Hmm.
Paimon, are you okay?
I like how this guy basically puts a helmet on in order to deal with social anxiety. I respect it.
It was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh?
What a water imp be?
A water imp?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just as confused.
Thelxie, you say?
It even has a name.
How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated.
Then could you tell us about what's going on with you?
Sure, if that's in order. I
Why?
know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the
Is this how
clockwork
you
penguins I
boycott?
brought to the workshop.
Okay,
and
how are you planning a
contacted
boycott,
me
I mean?
through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy.
Also, I
Following her
asked how
request,
Akbar
I've named
is,
the toy
and
Thelxie.
Huh?
you're the one that's insulting him by not saying over 1,000. 9,000, whatever.
Wait, hold on. Fremina, you never take commissions from other people.
Yeah.
Okay, Franco, take care of her. She apparently needs your support.
Made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it.
What, you know
It's
the...
all right though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly.
Just
and
casually
I'll
befriending a
tell
water
her
imp.
that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information.
Aren't
and
water
you'll be
imps
able to
like a
continue with your
Japanese
investigation.
thing? Aren't those the things they call kappas?
Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate.
I've seen it translated to
Our
water
target
imp.
isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
Hermione nods slightly and seems lost in thought. After you tell me about the commission from the Fishing Association, suddenly his breath catches in his throat.
Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These
job, buddy.
past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day.
No,
The
Franco, she's
pressure
your
testing
responsibility
makes
now.
A lot of noise.
No takesies, backsies, she's
So,
yours.
all that about the
Franco,
disappearing fish?
I mean it.
Well, it was
Don't you leave me
probably
with her.
because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of
Oh, that time,
Wait,
yeah.
so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
I'm not sure I even actually did insult them. I asked you, do you think... Well, I guess your reaction did respond.
Yes, I think
Could
that's
qualify as a
quite
response, I
likely
mean.
as well.
So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a
Or
water
was it something else? I can't remember what we did that day.
And it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry.
That would be
It
business
sounds
as
like I've
usual.
created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back.
How the hell did he fuck up that many fish? Like, he managed to basically empty the
But I
lake.
can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Bro was hungry. What was he supposed to do?
Ah, didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions?
No.
Companions are all about
Paimon, what the
helping each
fuck?
other,
You do
know?
not qualify.
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out. Even though
I think it
we're just
autocompletes.
finding out why the fish
If I
are
get the reward,
missing.
ding ding.
If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back.
What?
Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip.
Is that what you'd like to do as
Yeah,
well?
apparently got free time.
Huh. All right, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
Oh, sounds cozy.
Wait, that's a little more than a makeshift camp. Like, I'm sorry. Did
I've
you
stored Thelxie in the tent.
build the
He
docks
can
as well?
respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try
Oh.
calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa,
Hold
sounds
on.
pretty advanced. Let Paimon give
That's
it
not a
try.
sexy snake.
Hey,
No!
Thelxie, are you there?
It's coming right towards me. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. You can kick it. Is this Morse code?
So that's Fremine's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear.
Who?
It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry
Am I
about
supposed to
it.
know what he's referring to?
Elsie, nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
Wait, has there been like a story mission with him that I've just like missed? I mean, could somebody pay you enough to voice this game?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that he's supposed to sound like he's... Is Shy even correct? I don't know. Like a recluse. There you go. That's the word.
As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were
Dude,
pre-written into its motherboard.
The
I
greatest
haven't given
voice
him the
acting
ability
of
to
all
convert those
time
messages into discernible
is
words,
Tobey Maguire
so
voicing
he
Spider-Man
can't really talk
in
to
the
us just
Spider-Man
yet.
2 game. He sounds so fucking drained, doesn't want to be there, like probably literally phoning it in. And oh my god, some of those clips and the Italian music. Oh my god. When you have to do the pizza delivery mission, and Tobey Maguire's just like, oh no, Mr. Italian has gotta be angry. It's so fucking ridiculous. And the best part is, I know so much about that, but I never even played the game. It's just like that whole theme and feeling and setting and tone is just, it's funny. It's so good.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
And can we update Paimons?
There's
Disable
no
it?
need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was
Yow.
just something I wanted to try. I have two other things I'd like your help with.
I wonder how many
The first is
elements
to
of
do
this
some
game you can
integration
modify
testing with
without
Thelxie's motherboard to
the
make
launcher
sure he
going
will be able
apeshit
to
and
function
deleting your
properly in most situations.
entire game
That doesn't
and
sound
account.
too hard. And what's the other thing?
Oh, I should probably
The
check that
other
out. Give me a second. I'll
shouldn't
write
take
it
too long
down.
either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Thelxie will need to be able to
speaking of-
charge forward with a weapon in hand.
You know
Like
what
that
Kingdom
brave
Hearts
Prince
is,
of
right?
Legend.
Have you
a
played
part
it?
of my
Well,
employer's request.
fuck it.
What an
You-
imaginative
You know
employee.
what it is.
Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, he looks like a prince. Look at him.
Well,
Penguin King.
regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same.
I
Just
think
like Pear,
one of the
he has
funniest
come to
parts
this world
of
to serve as somebody's companion.
playing, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2? Kingdom Hearts.
Whoa, Thelxie just
Also
said
known as
something
Cringe
like that.
Simulator.
Could he understand what we were just talking
And like,
about?
it combines Final
He
Fantasy
can react
games
to certain key
and
words,
Disney,
but
and just like
unfortunately,
puts
due to the
it
lack
in
of a
the same universe.
translation
It doesn't make
module,
sense. So you
he
travel
still
to like
can't
different
quite communicate with
planets
us.
that are associated with
That's a pity.
the various Disney
But anyway,
franchises.
the most important thing right now is for us to get to work.
So it's like it's incredibly goofy, incredibly hard to take serious, incredibly juvenile,
Motherboard. That sounds
infantile,
like
basically.
something we can do here in the camp.
And then for
Sounds
some
good.
reason they
The
managed to
motherboard
get
is on my workbench, so
Christopher Lee,
please
the
follow
voice
me.
of Saruman in the game, and where he's talking about like, yes, the hearts of darkness, Kingdom
Here we go.
Hearts means love,
I have
some
this
dumb
testing
shit.
manual, so feel
Oh,
free
it's
to
so dumb.
reference it if you get stuck.
There's a man
Want
who I
to
don't
give it a
think got
try?
it paid enough,
It's okay if you don't succeed immediately.
but
I've got a lot of backup boards just in case.
it was pretty funny. Like, apparently there's a story about the development of the game that Christopher Lee just like showed up, and they told him like, okay, could you do a different take and say it like slightly differently in this way, and just says no, and then he went home. So he's like, he shows up, like reads his line, does his job, and goes home. And apparently, the lines made it in. They were happy with the results. It's just really funny, like just being that direct. It's like, could you please read the line again, and just go no. Fucking Giga Chat.
Okay. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
Really? Oh, I think I know which character she played. She was probably purple. Has a nice pair of teeth. Set of teeth, I think, is one single pair of teeth. If that was a Mortal Kombat character, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that, but there is a pretty bad track record of actors going into voice acting. Don't know why. I think it's just the lack of direction, honestly. Oh yeah, dude, do you remember the I mean, I say remember, you might not even have gotten the news, but Peter Dinklage was supposed to be in Destiny, and he played like a pretty important role, and his acting was so shit that they eventually just replaced his entire portfolio in that game. It's just like, no, we're replacing you. There's a different voice here now. I was like, I've seen Peter Dinklage. I know he can act. I'm not blaming him. Like, it feels like a lot of these people bring in a superstar, and then they're nervous about being bossy, so they don't even tell them what to do. They just tell them to read the lines, and then they never correct them. So it feels like it's the director's problem. But then again, I am making an assumption. What do I know? I don't voice games. Been in so many movies, though. Porn counts, right? Okay, what is this? Debug motherboard. Equipable circuits? What am I looking at? No. Huh? What is this? Oh, okay. And then I can do this. Ah. Okay. Well, this sort of fixes itself. Holy shit, these are getting difficult. Please tell me that's gonna be the entire event.
Doing well. Just as I expected.
They're breaking my immersion. That isn't even the same thing that was on the board.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already
How you doing,
used to
Coral?
Fontaine's underwater environment, right?
They killed him, Coral. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable.
I'm
I'll
always
make sure to
uncomfortable.
stay right by
I'm
your
playing
side.
a children's game. How do you expect me to feel? Also, what happened to Yurumiya? Is she just listening? Is she creeping again? She better not. Oh, can I just click this? Aha, I see how this goes. Oh shit, please. No! It's escaping. Fuck! And here I thought I was being smart. Okay, another coming in. Activated early.
One man's stone
Dude, I'm so good.
is another man's gem.
What the fuck? Have you ever opened a chest and found a crane? Family heirloom. I remember clearing out my grandpa's attic. Cranes everywhere. You think she's gonna show? It's like, it seems like she's on the stream, but I'm so used to her spamming. Makes me worried. You think assassins are coming after my chat now? That's the best explanation, right? The big man is trying to keep me down by making me an unpopular streamer by killing all the viewers that I already have. You better watch out. Twitch doesn't operate fair. Man, that bowl of cereal helped a lot. I feel like I have so much more energy now, but I'm still like waiting for dinner. Don't know why I'm eating it so late. Frank, what is your favorite meal? Tell me about things you like, so you can give me the chance to shit on them. Hashtag priorities. Oh, that's cute. Die. The fuck? Did that do literally nothing?
It should
hi.
be right over there. We'll be able to
Yeah, but I'm
find
busy.
something that'll help us with our search.
So somebody just popped in and I went, nope. Fuck the story of my life. Do you feel like I need a camera? To me, it feels like it. It feels like unless people can see the person, it's hard for people to give a shit.
This is it. We call
Which is
this
kind of
thing an
funny.
echoing conch.
Because to
It can
me,
detect
streams are
special
like
reflection waves
podcasts.
in the water
I'm not expecting to be able to
help us
interact with
all
them, so I'll
kinds of
just
underwater exploration
listen to them.
and excavation efforts. Here, try it.
Like, I don't expect my radio to talk back to me. If it did, I would freak the fuck out.
Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
Fram, I do even want to be here. It's okay if you don't. Inscribed shell? Is that how they communicate? Uh-oh. Okay, just let me inspect. No more?
Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back
Alright.
to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Your appreciation is not appreciated. I feel like he's gonna get touchy-feely when we get back at camp. I don't know why he's talking like this. Is that because you have social anxiety and don't like looking people in the eye when you talk? I swear to God, it's easier for me to have conversations a lot of the time when I don't look people in the eyes at all. Sounds like a me problem though. Wait a second. Ah! Almost did it. Can't believe I fucked it up. Give me a second. Ah! God damn, I'm so good. So talented. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, you sunk my battleship. I wasn't expecting that. Can I teleport back, please? Oh, thank Christ. Like, one of the things that annoys me most about this game is when you have to go back and forth between two locations, and for some reason, the location is, like, stuck between, like, in the middle of a bunch of waypoints, so there's no quick way of getting there. I just had that experience with Elden Ring when I was playing with Isaac recently. Like, we had to visit this one NPC, like actual NPC, you know, not a real life NPC, not a person who doesn't think. An actual programmed unit. An absolute programmed unit. And it was just like stuck between all these waypoints, and we had to travel there like 5 times, and I was just losing my mind by the end of it. It's like, it's such a first world problem, but those are the worst. Am I getting deeper in Felixy? Why was that shell written on. That doesn't feel like it's worth it. Okay, return to camp. Who the fuck? Ooh. Is this gonna be the sexy snake woman? Or the handsome snake?
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Madame Destray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
As you might know, the English language is known for stealing. Dude, there's no lip sync in this game. Damn it, I lost my train of thought. Well, fuck you.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
I think it's actually synced per Chinese is like the problem. But it's been a long time since I tried playing the game on Chinese.
Oh, they're two
Like,
of my trusted
Jesus Christ.
companions.
There's like
They're
6,
here to help
it's
me
probably
work on
8 gigabytes at
Thelxie.
this point worth of like language data, voiceovers and shit. 8 gigabytes. That's insane.
Yes, I see.
This is supposed to be stuck on a
I
phone, by the
suppose
way.
It's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madam Destray.
But honestly,
Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
the lack of lip sync annoys the shit out of me. Because, like, even Half-Life 1, that came out 23 years ago, was able to have programmed in lip syncing. It just like grabbed the volume modifier and like flapped the mouth, and that's all you need. And they can't even do it here? 23 years later? Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God, it's... I actually want to start a video game designer union where people are forced to share design data and straight up assets, possibly, and have like no copyright between them so long as they're in the union, so that we don't have to keep reinventing the wheel, because some of this should just be accepted as a standard.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are
Oh, we're not old
both
friends?
so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Yeah, well, you remind me of cottage cheese, got him.
Oh, do you really think so?
Do I look like a fairy too?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps.
What are we talking about? We're bringing this
I
up all of a
wouldn't have
sudden.
had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
What's wrong with your
Obsessed
kid?
The tales of water imps?
I mean, who isn't?
So you
All
don't
the
know
cool kids
anything
are talking
about
about
my
them.
request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Nope.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So
Do
Monsieur
you know?
Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history.
I kind of wish Führina scaled with attack so that she could more spastically have increases and decreases to her health bar. Considering she relies on a percentage change on the health in order to benefit from her ult, she kind of counter-synergizes with herself if she has health scaling.
But it would be quite impolite
First
of me
world
to
problem,
simply
though.
pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Not particularly. Do it anyway.
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
She's turning into Toad.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy.
Shut up!
Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words.
You can't. Go.
Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water.
But turned out water imps were real and you were
Child
accidentally
was rather
racist.
special, however.
Really racist.
While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Hmm.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes and no. I think she is strong, but she's so fucking finicky. I'm losing my mind. I can't appreciate any of the things she does good.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might
Also,
have just been
actually,
misunderstood.
I think the bigger
In
problem
his mind, instead of singing to abduct
is
children,
that there's
the
so
water
many
imp actually
other
sang out of
like
a longing for
amazing Hydro
companionship.
characters.
As a
Like,
result,
I already
he
have
often goes
Yelan.
near the water in secret.
Shit be bussin'. I already have Xingqiu. So fucking good. And do you even need more than those two characters? I don't think so. Actually, even Child is pretty strong. He just like has wonky teams that he works best in. So in other words, he doesn't work.
So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Sure.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was
I'm
actually
sorry.
diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Loneliness syndrome? Please tell me that's real.
It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely.
No
and lose
way.
interest
I would
in
never
many
would have guessed.
mundane activities. The syndrome is
You- wait.
probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
You're describing depression. Why don't you just call it depression? Lose interest in many mundane activities. That's called anhedonia. It's the primary characteristic of depression.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
Maybe.
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the traveler now.
We need to get her that now.
We
How
have to
is it
find a doctor to
contagious?
help cure
Can I
Paimon.
rub her up
Paimon
against
has a
him?
2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less.
How?
The family doctor
I'm being
has
held
already
hostage.
begun to treat my son. But since the disorder is rare,
Fuck's sake.
there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Oh yeah, Child is one of those.
Uncontrollable what now?
Does she put on a mask and start shooting
Uncontrollable
lightning everywhere?
delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Oh no,
And
he's been
spends
playing
all
too
his
much
time
Genshin.
in his fantasy world.
Then what
I
is
mean,
he
if you could,
seeing
wouldn't
in
you?
his fantasy world?
I'm sorry.
It's a dream that he often
What is too
mentioned
much
to me
time
when
in
he
your
was
fantasy
younger.
world?
I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
What is considered enough time in your fantasy world? If I play a video game, would you consider this me participating in my own fantasy world? I don't know how to interpret the shit she's saying. Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps on the Salacia Plain, 500 feet beneath the surface. Countless lovely water imps lived in houses made of rainbow shells and corals, tending to sea animals during the day and singing between fields of golden Tidalga during the night. Boo! Everyone led carefree and blessed life. This is boring. More conflict. Set the underwater town on fire. Until the day of the iridescent parade. The important festival during which the new king would be crowned. Before the festival, please tell me there's a bunch of backstabbing and intrigue in the underwater world, like it's fucking Game of Thrones under the sea. Before the festival, the water imps would select the most precious pearl they owned, wrap it up in golden branches and leaves, and offer it to their most beloved prince. How many princes were there? And during the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all the offered shells, and accept the crown from his father amid the applause of his subjects. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. Ah yes, the only thing that matters. What an American approach. Don't do anything, don't change anything, don't make any improvements. Just say prayers and thoughts and prayers, well wishes, all the good stuff. I'm thinking about you. And as for the prince's name, it's none other than Thalxi. Oh shit!
Amazing.
Holy
Your
shit!
son came up with all of this?
The penguins
You
were
really
king!
crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thalxi. It's like a beautiful dream.
Yeah, shut up.
Perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see,
Depends.
the
You could be
story
put in a
ended
coma,
with a
in which
twist.
case, lasts pretty goddamn long. Why is there thunder? Rain? Ooh. The day of the iridescence parade came as expected. But countless monsters also arrived alongside the prince. The monsters were evil and cruel, and they struck fear into all the water imps' heart. The water imps, adept at singing as they were, could not defend themselves against the monsters. Really? You couldn't sing them away? Who would have thought? So the kingdom fell. Maybe they should have invested into the military-industrial complex. Like true Americans. So the kingdom fell, the king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. Jesus Christ, a lot of things happened in that one sentence. The Rainbow Bridge lost its color and crumbled away. Jesus Christ, this got depressing fast. Did they also set the entire town on fire like I asked? Oh, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. The prince was barely able to escape with the help of a mysterious masked individual, but he had already lost everything and could only spend his days singing mournful songs. That just reminds me of COVID. It's like everybody might be dying, but here's a song to help, and then people got mad. Welcome back. Isn't it in June? No, it's like right after Halloween. That's how I... No, wait. Isn't it before? Fuck. It is before, isn't it? Don't you have different Thanksgiving for different places? Doesn't Canada have its like own Halloween? Anyway, happy Thanksgiving. And just as the prince sang out of loneliness, so could his song only be heard by similarly lonely children. Uh-oh. He created a disease.
How could the story end like this?
Like monkeypox.
Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more
Other way
accurate
around.
to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any
Wish me
case, the
a
biggest
fantastic
problem
one.
is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
Because I'm a disgusting heretic. And she's afraid that the monster under the bed is gonna get her.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality.
That's, well,
He's begun to see himself as Thalxi.
you know what? Close enough.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt
I asked her
became
if
the same
she
as
thinks
that of a
Allah
prince
would
who lost
take
everything
offense
he
to me
ever
calling him a
loved
bitch.
or
And then
stood
she
for.
left.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he
As
acts
opposed
if
to
he can no
controllable
longer
delusions?
sense or
Who
interact with the
controls their
real world at
delusions?
all. I've had
Just look
several
at you and me.
discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy.
What does that mean?
He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world,
Oh,
but since the
We're
disorder
gonna play
progressed
along.
too quickly, he never quite
Sounds
got
familiar.
past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition. Here, you can take a look.
okay, sure.
So Zuri's son also saw Thalxi as a penguin.
Oh, that's cute.
So sad.
Why would
What we should do
penguins
now is
be
help
called
him
water imps?
complete this picture book. However, we'll
Frank,
lead the story
as
to
you
a
remember,
different
she has a really good
ending.
memory.
One where the water
That's
imp
probably
prince is
exactly 3
eventually
days ago.
able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends.
On
We'll
the
need
second.
to chase away his loneliness and sorrow and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Führina need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously.
Well,
as
we
if
have
it's
to
a
act it
history
out.
of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like
Playing a game
Thelxie
with some
and help him regain his crown and country.
You know, My Little Pony.
My child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned
The Dark
Führina
Souls
here
of
to craft a
cartoons.
Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah,
Like a stand-in for your son. Paimon's
what the fuck?
starting to get it
This
now.
feels like there's too many
You
unnecessary
really
steps.
put
Who the
a
hell am I
lot of
to?
thought into this, Surya.
Who the hell am I
Paimon still
to?
has one
deny
question,
this?
though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the
North
seabed
Pole.
of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Führina
Yeah,
to
they mentioned
research
that,
them
but-
for me. We'll
I'm
be
sorry,
able
you
to
telling me
use
there's
one of the
penguins
ruins as
there?
the kingdom.
Oh,
we
yeah,
just
this
need to
confuses
act
me.
out a performance of,
Isn't there, like,
a
tropical
brave journey
islands
through the
where
kingdom of
penguins
Water Imps.
are?
As
Are they
long
like
as
a
we
completely
chase away
different
the monsters
species
in
of
the ruins,
penguin?
it'll
I thought they
count
were
as
just like
chasing away the
at the
monsters
South
in the
Pole.
Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no.
Antarctica.
We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously
What does this mean?
is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
In other words,
So
we have to
will we be
delude
playing
ourselves
it straight, or,
by ear.
making it a fully immersive experience?
Hell yeah.
Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able
It's
We got
all
this.
right.
Shut up.
There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal.
Are you gonna
I believe in my son. We
put
can
my
just
life at
see
risk in
this
order to
as him
achieve this?
wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
That doesn't
Keep your
sound like the
spirits
correct
up,
attitude.
everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading
yeah.
back right about now to check on my son.
Have you seen the new Pyro character?
We temporarily
The,
moved to a place on the hill over
Pyro
there,
healer?
so my son will have a better spot to
That is supposed to be put in overload
It's not far
teams?
from the
I'm kind of
water, and
curious.
There's also a great view.
They have some
free to
interesting
come find me if
characteristics.
anything
I'm
urgent
just not
comes up.
sure about putting them in a pure
Understood.
Pyro Electro team.
There's also one last thing.
I guess I
Since
could.
these two
It's just that
friends were able
the
to
reactions
help me
probably
out,
won't be particularly
I've
appealing.
made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
They do a lot though.
That's great news.
Like
Thank you
40%
all.
resistance shred is huge.
With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Fine.
All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Don't make me wait 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Führina, do you think her plan will
Yeah.
work out?
The girl who snipes people with a
Let's
spear.
discuss that over by the tent.
Anime logic.
There were a few things that I didn't
Then
bring
again,
up because
I've
the
watched
Madame
Ruby.
was here.
It's better than sniping with a scythe, I guess. Oh man, I'm so sad that Monty Ohm died. He probably had a chance to fix that show. It was like getting technically better and then just completely lost his vision when he died. Ah. No, not the defense shred, a resistance shred. What? Hey Franco, do you understand what she's bitching about? Oh no, he's following me. Okay, what is this dot dot dash shit? Isn't it just like a single letter? Yeah, Franco, how come you're such a bad guy? Why would you say those things that I don't know you did or did not do? Huh? Explain yourself.
Where do you want to go next?
I like how the guy who likes watching faceless streams is suddenly put on blast. That's fair. Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots. I have a...
Expedition rewards. Oh, have I gotten, like, anything?
few
Not a single point.
references.
Did you insult Allah? somehow. In some magic way. Where should I start? Oh god, okay, well.
Add asterisk.
How about you start with the point? I think that's a good place to start. We're just gonna waste our time. Ah, that's probably good too. The music sucks. What? I can't believe she... Like, one of the best parts about the Genshin game is the music. And she complained... Franco? Fucking find her IP address and send the monkeys. I'm fucking done with this shit. I can't believe she has such poor taste. Franco, can you believe this? Franco, defend me, or you're a bad guy. Oh. Slurp, slurp. Okay, we're continuing this. What, has it been 2 days already, or are they gonna send me busy?
What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of
Wait.
you to mentally prepare yourselves.
Oh, wait, what am I reading? No, you didn't ask if he would take offense. I dare you to look at your stream 3 days ago. Liar, your memory suck. You straight up said it. I dare. Okay. You know what? I'll take your word for it. Mental prepare yourselves for what?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being
You're
the
putting
way
way
it
too much
is,
faith in me.
If things don't...
Dude, the second
If
they start
things
paying...
don't quite
Sorry,
turn
the
out
second
as
they
we
stop
wish,
paying you Primo Gems in this
I
game,
hope you'll be
there
able
will be
to accept the
so many
outcome
people dead.
and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Or they just pay me for the right thing.
Why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
Yeah, but look at
It's
this
not
emo.
that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
Is this what this is what optimism sounds like, everyone? It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just... Hashtag optimism.
So that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No,
He's got loneliness
no.
syndrome.
Please don't
That would explain
misunderstand.
it.
I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we
Wait.
lived under the previous director.
If
They
it
say
reaches
there are
all
many
the way
factors
to
surrounding
the North
development
Pole
of
of this
illness.
game,
I've
how come
heard
we haven't
everything
met
from
anybody else with the
hereditary
syndrome?
factors and one state of mind to
Hey, Franco, how are you? Is she being a big old
environmental
meanie?
factors and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination.
I would
from
highly
god
recommend not taking her
remains.
seriously.
And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon
Like,
thought they just
I
stopped
can't tell if
talking
she's
as much.
expecting you to be a Muslim and praise Allah or some shit. I actually can't figure out what the
That's just the
what the
nature
fuck she's
of
got
it.
to be angry with you for.
So, if you find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now.
What does that mean?
I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, same. Well, like I said, I hope you don't take it seriously. Don't worry, I've seen all kinds of things strange and difficult in life. You got a point, I'll give it some thought. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might
I don't think
get,
he's
we won't
ever
be
actually
scared.
stated his location. We just made the assumption that he's Asian and shit. I don't know.
Really? Then in that case,
Oh man, what a
let's see
shame.
this real-life fantasy adventure together to the
Man,
end.
how is Franco gonna be able to go on without your
But
approval,
Paimon has a
Mia?
question. If this illness can
You
really
better
be as
start
bad
loving
as
him
you
now.
described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using
Yeah.
a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, you're mad at
Well,
me, and I'll be burning
I
in hell
think it
thanks
should
to
be
what I
able
said
to
about
do
Allah, right?
something.
Isn't that a win-win?
To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom
Wait, that's
to
the purpose of
fall
fantasy? What do you mean?
is
Are we talking
because
like
he's lost
broad,
control of his heart.
metaphorical sense? We're
But
talking
if
this
we can
specific though.
help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, that's some interesting math you did there.
Maybe because I have also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like
You
my
know,
boys.
he could be fucking with you.
I
You know
was
that's
able
a
to
you know
draw
that's a
lot of
possibility, right?
support from it. So I believe in the power of fantasy worlds.
I too believe the power of fantasy world. I mean, just look at you, Mia. She's stuck in one right now.
So you remembered.
Sure did.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark!
Dude, that is such a power move. Imagine every time you ended up in an awkward conversation, you could just put on the diving helmet and shut out everything. It's kind of tempting right now, isn't it?
Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just... one
Oh,
of
he's
my
so
personal
quirky.
quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents.
So it's
They're
Malaysia-like.
all really good at making clockwork toys.
Wait,
And
who are you
Pear
calling brother?
is the
I can't tell who you're
town's
addressing now.
triumphant hero, as well as the one who
Brother,
quietly protects
it's
the whole
been too
place.
long.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well,
I don't remember
think
Pear.
That Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear as Pear chose
Franco,
me
you
as
might be
his
joking,
friend.
but I'm pretty sure she tried.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
I am.
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and
I don't know,
reality.
sounds like somebody who's delusional would
I
say.
just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It
What?
might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
When you say expose themselves, you mean dick
Specific
pics?
times? Like when you
Thank
play
you!
on your dining room?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Asian
Have you ever
parents, yeah.
observed the surface world from underwater?
Do you have like a
It's as if you're viewing
stereotypical
a
Asian
whole
parents?
different world from the outside.
High expectations, lots of pressure, no free
It's a
time.
very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as
With or
if you're
without
being
beatings? I don't know.
protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those
According
moments,
to my Vietnamese
it's
friend,
possible
it's like
to
a
see
fucking
some
stereotype that parents
truly
beat their kids with
wondrous
sandals, and that's such a good
as
visual.
if a fairy tale has become reality.
No, I hate reading.
It's almost like a sort of
I like writing
miracle.
though.
Really? Like a miracle?
I love miracles. Give me your helmet.
Well, if that's in order.
Yep, that's an order.
Hey, now's not the time! Fremine still has Thelxie's weapon to make. We
But I
don't
want to
want
smell his
bother him
breath
now.
all around me.
Right. I still need to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow.
Which part's the
Thank you
stereotype?
for reminding me, Paimon.
Oh, the Asian
I'm
parents.
Sure there'll be other opportunities
I mean,
for you to try my helmet.
there often are
Thanks
cultural
for all of
differences.
your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in
Indian
2 days.
parents are similar, apparently. Wow, I did it. Okay, give me the primos. Oh, the sandals are stereotype? Okay, well. Dude, they need to fix the subtitles. Could you guys read that? Technically, yeah, but like in Britain they use the term Asian for Indians, but a lot of other places they don't. So it depends on who you ask. It's like it's part of the continent of Asia, but it's like calling Israelis Asian. Technically, they're part of the Asian continent, but you refer to that place as the Middle East. No, I made this myself, you, Mia. No, you can't do my event. This is mine. Leave it alone. Also, I hate the fact that I really like music boxes. It makes me feel gay. Debug the motherboard. Hell yeah! Dude, more debugging. Let's go.
Boats are made for
Is he actually just leaving? I can't believe this. There's no loyalty.
Those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come.
Solidify!
I guess this is how she's boycotting me. By playing Genshin herself. So how does this work? Multi-circuits. Oh, please no. Okay. Let's try this shit out. Broken circuits will immediately connect when the signal passes through the... What? Die. Damn it! Okay, so what? I just have to do this and then... This is even easier than the tutorial. Or am I just that good? Okay, how does this work? Let's see. Can you cross? Fuck! No! No! Stop. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see how this could end up being tricky. You have to, like, time elements. Because if they... did I just hit repeat? What is wrong with me? Will I be able to visit Antarctica? I thought they were going to go to the... What do they call it? The Salacia Plains? I feel betrayed. I was promised penguins! Why do I sound like such a literal child? I want the penguins! Which, by the way, is the correct way to pronounce it. If you don't add the extra whiny tone, it doesn't sound like penguins. Speaking of, have you seen March of the Penguins? It's like, I think it was voiced by Morgan Freeman. At least the first one was. But then for some reason, like they wanted to get Benedict Cumberbatch to voice the next one, I think. And Benedict Cumberbatch had one job, which was to pronounce penguin. And for the entirety of the fucking documentary, he could not pronounce it correctly a single time. It turned into like pangwangs and pwings and all kinds of shit, but never penguin. It's so dumb. It's like the funniest shit. And I don't think it was intentional. Which makes it funnier, let's be honest. Man, what a nice place. It's a shame if anybody showed up and destroyed it all. See? Yes, penguins.
Everyone who can.
I love it, such stupid shit, so of course I thought that shit was hilarious. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just attack that thing. Fuck it. Who cares? Pangwangs. Like, what the fuck? How could this happen to me? No, stop. Oh. Wait, did I gotta close the door behind me? Interesting. There we go. Pronounce it Pangwing is pretty bussin' though. Oh, I did have it. Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. So what you're saying is that I just have to go... If I got killed there, it would have been really funny. Someone was disappointed. Are you okay? If I get... Did Zhongli just T-pose to establish dominance? Chip it and clip it. In that order, apparently. By the way, I'm warning you, I'm gonna have to eat soon, just so you know. Just so everybody's emotionally prepared for when Daddy has to leave the room. Because it's the power move, okay? And I could. Let's see. I mean, you're boycotting me anyway, so what's the point in streaming? I thought you guys were supposed to be like my... what's the term? My hype man. You're supposed to like market for me. You're supposed to go to all the Reddit and say, dude, we found the funniest streamer. Get out of here, Charlie. Get out of here, Asmongold. There's a new streamer in town. And where are all my fans, huh? Yeah, exactly. You know, I think I'd rather go to hell, thanks. you know what? I'm happy with my fate. What the fuck is happening to the music, though? It's getting a little too good.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Why would you give Genshin a chance anyway? Look at this game. It's awful.
Stabilize.
Like, this isn't exactly high-octane action, is it? Okay, you kill the man.
Let the world come alive!
Really? That didn't land? Oh my god. This is one thing that I love about this game. It's how the games don't know how to handle inclines. So, like, there's an enemy that's just, like, right above you. You should be able to hit him with a swing and it just doesn't. Also, why would I care that you gave Genshin a chance? I didn't make this. I just made the event. Oh my god. And the fact that they could draw aggro from that far is actually kind of funny. That's good. This music sounds familiar. Like most of the music in the game, actually. It's not even a switch. Have any of you figured out, like, how many songs Genshin Impact has basically stolen? I'm kind of curious. How am I supposed to do this then? Interact? What do you mean interact? How did I interact? What happened? Oh, okay. Ooh. Are you for real? Seriously? That's a tease. That's a fucking cock tease. Okay, well, can't tell where that aimed. This music feels like our conversation about Allah. This is what plays in my head whenever we talk about that shit. Ow. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't you go? Oh. But I swear to God, like half the reason that Dendro's okay, never mind. No conversation after all. Looks like somebody was just here. Did they figure out the little mechanism up ahead? There's a bonfire, so that's still burning over there on the ground. So,
Why is there a bonfire in a place like this? Let me see what's written here in the stone tablet. Lo, this place, the
Earth Hands.
Earth Hands of Memory, the Hall of Memory, the Room of Memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting your company in eternal rest. A riddle,
Fuck, I had it on autoplay.
The answer's gotta be fire. There's bonfire nearby.
Just what kind of riddle contains its own answer?
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's right. What do you think it is then?
Shadows. Products of lithiasis, you know, like kidney stones. Yeah, lithiasis, it's definitely that one.
It's true fires don't destroy them, but they stay within our organ tissue. How does she know so much about fucking kidneys? Does he trade them on the black market? This fucking monster? But they bought it in an instant, right? Oh, that's right. What do you think it is then? Find shadows. No, shadows does seem to be the right answer. They are with us for our entire lives, then can be burned by fire. What's the point of... Well, if you light the fire, you can't see the shadow anymore. Can't you say it's been burned? Fine. Okay, what's happening down here? I accidentally started something I was not prepared for. Just like the rest of my life. I didn't ask to be born. How could my parents do this to me? Hello? There you go. Okay. Now you're thinking with portals. Should I? I'll probably bring it from the other side. Looking glass? Is this gonna send me somewhere completely different? Oh, okay. It sent me to question mark.
Everyone hold it. Strike a pop. Dissipate.
Everyone's favorite place.
Lightning purify.
Oh my god. I hate wolves. I hate the wolves in this game. Why are dogs in games so goddamn dangerous? Who decided that was a good idea?
Our bond is strong.
Like, they're bitch to deal with in pretty much every Dark Souls game. Fucking spooky as fucking Resident Evil. Almost every time it's an enemy,
Unsolicited.
it's a bitch
And
to
all
deal
the
with.
more valuable for
It
it.
just runs so goddamn fast. Oh. Wait, that's it? I'm just on the other side? Oh yeah, there was a wall blocking this, wasn't there? And now I can't go back through. Evil. Watercolored energy flows that seem to follow established channels as they flow along. Additionally, these are devices. Oh, there are devices on the tracks that can gather these energy flows. These strange devices can even use lifts to transfer them. Really? These flows to higher or lower level channels. The final goal seems to be to guide this energy into a large mechanism in the middle. Watch me fuck it up. Okay. I'm sorry, what is this? LFS beam? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God damn, they love bombarding you with information. I'm sorry, what? I've said this before, but they managed to, like, write 20 sentences and explain nothing instead of using one coherent one.
Solidify.
I see everything.
So I'm probably gonna feel stupid. There we go. Ooh, release. Does it even travel directly? Oh, that was easy. Ah, there's what I was looking for. Yeah, you're gonna attack that thing? Great idea. Maybe I should have read it. Really? What did I do? Okay, and does this do anything now? Man, so much is happening. Okay, I clearly not understood what the mechanics for. Am I supposed to take it to some other floor? Like, below? I mean, I haven't checked down here. Oh yeah, this is something that is such a small touch, but I just appreciate so much. When you go underwater and the audio becomes more muffled. Why does it feel like we're supposed to burst out of a wall here with a bomb in order to do this? Please don't tell me I actually have to climb the vines over there. In Ocarina of Time, there were very few climbing points. And the climbing points that you used were ones with vines on them. So I have a very keen eye to look out for those because I was so used to it. And it makes me want to climb them like all the time because of it. It's just like a built-in visual cue for me at this point. Sort of like the Tetris effect. Okay, I think I actually need to read that Elephant's beam thing. It will sometimes be spherical beam relays a movement. Okay, when they receive a beam, fire off another beam in certain directions. Ah, seems like it's time for food. Does Genshin deserve a chance, though? Or this stream? Does this deserve a chance? Because I have to leave now to eat. Oh, so that's where this thing was. Oh. Over here. Oh yeah, wait! Fuck! I just no, let go! I can just use Führina for these things, apparently. Whoops. 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 There we go. Ah. I mean, can I reach adventure rank 60 in the Quran? How many Primo gems do they give? Oh. Oh, shit. Can I just climb right up here? Nice, please. Oh, this is a trap, isn't it? Oh, fuck off. Oh, invisible wall, you bitch. Dude. Can I roll for all the characters in the Quran? Is it possible for me to collect Muhammad himself? I need to leave. Be right back. I'm getting food. Good night. Boy.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Ah, finally some peace and quiet. I say as I come back to this music. Okay, this music actually is awful. Oh, fuck me. What the hell are they expecting me to do? Can I knock that down? Can I raise it up? Okay, this has to, like, raise it, right? Oh, it does! Oh, fuck me, okay. What, I need to hold it? Oh, fuck off. No. No, don't tell me it's gonna be this fucking finicky. You can't be serious. This has to be a joke. No. I actually hate that. Oh well. First world problems. And this does... Ah! Really? Well, that's simple. I'm not missing anything down here. Baited. Perfect. Whoops. Good thing I wasn't able to waste the click. Okay. What? I did it? Holy shit! Okay, what does this do? Nothing here. Wow. Okay, but... No! I saw the Oculus! Why are you sending me out? Oh, never mind. All of a sudden it makes sense. Wait, was it there the whole time and I just... I didn't see it while I was there. Fucking goddamn it. Well, I thought the one thing I had going for me was my powers of observation. What was I wrong? So, what am I, chasing down Indiana Jones? Like, who the hell has been here before me and why? And will I be able to beat the shit out of them and take what they stole? And of course put it in a museum. Where it belongs. Wait, is there more shit to do down here now that it's flooded over? Kinda looks like it. Oh yes! For example. Wait, did those spawn? After it got flooded? This is a bit arbitrary. I don't remember seeing them when I was walking around down here. I'm sure there's a very deep lore explanation to it. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's how you get down here? Okay, it seems like there's way more down here than I thought there was gonna be. I'm gonna leave that for later because I need a cutscene so I can eat over it. Oh, somebody touching my spaghetti. Fucking Italian Goldilocks is so good. God damn it, why do you laugh at the dumbest shit? Should you judge person from their sense of humor? I know some really smart people who laugh at some really stupid shit.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce
Why
you.
do you sound so excited about it?
This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Interesting.
Residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
What?
But if you don't mind,
Man, that sounds like amazing articles.
Too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just
Well,
happen to share the same interests as
what's funny and what isn't is a matter of perspective. And you're allowed to be wrong, Führina. You don't have to have the correct opinion.
Friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after
Was she supposed to respond? No?
with Miss Führina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Apparently
You're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor?
Facing down a god happens annually for
Well, if we're
the
talking
traveler.
about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Of course I will.
That name
I'm
is
not gonna
weird.
let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Wait!
And smile.
You'll freeze me! Stop! I don't want the trolley damage. If I freeze, god damn it. Talk about a freeze frame.
The shot did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad.
Shut
Your
up.
audition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay, bye. Why are you still
You're
here?
very quick.
That's what you call it
the
a day.
essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty
I mean,
good at building connections.
If it
Who
wasn't
knows?
new, it
I
wouldn't
might
be
eventually
news.
get that interview with you after
It'd be
all,
old.
Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Did she? Because I feel like it.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very
Generally,
complete
because I
information chain.
want to talk about the games that I play.
All Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it
Also,
was best
if I
not to speak
stream
too
and I
soon.
talk shit about it,
There's no guarantee.
it
that
helps me
Rise will
focus
make
on
a personal
the game
appearance.
itself. Otherwise, I just put a
You're
video
right.
on in the background,
I've got to
and then I'm
treasure
focusing on
every
two
moment I have
things.
with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And
Hell yeah.
tell me if you hear anything interesting.
If I'm gonna play the
I'll
game
treat you to
anyway.
afternoon tea in
Might as well.
exchange.
You know what? You and me, you're absolutely right. I should just play it alone in the room like you do. I know you play this game. How are you pretending?
Osmanthus wine.
Yeah, I'm hungry. It's wherever that works, huh? Like, who the fuck would have guessed that somebody would eat when they're hungry? Where I have to play it? Sure.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Really? We already find nostalgia with this
All
place?
the way to the entrance to greet us?
I do enjoy aspects of it.
I'm here to welcome you.
But I
and
also like
our
talking
dear
shit.
Miss Charlotte, whom our
Just because I
good
talk shit about
nurse
something.
recommended to me.
And some of the things that does bad doesn't mean I don't like the things that are good.
Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
What is
Of
it?
course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Am I supposed to know what the agreement was?
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte.
Why
do
are
these
they
pictures
nervous?
really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Are these like mug
It
shots
seems
you're
that
taking?
Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear
Creating
beside
wanted
that of
posters?
Mr. Jurier,
Sir,
Haha.
please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now,
What the hell is happening?
I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once, and I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Why would they end it on
The one
this?
that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people.
Yeah, we just had
Created
the
a myth
world
back
end
there,
and
like an emissary of
be
legend.
reborn.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying
And
ship
then now we're in prison having an interview. This isn't exactly the climax to end it on.
I have to apologize, but that ship
It's
is
like the
presently
story
in the bowels
ended
of our factory.
in the
I'm
last
afraid
chapter.
It won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
No.
You
Are we gonna
won't
have a look
know
at the
my
boat?
answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Oh yeah, did the boat just get docked again?
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Uh-oh, it's getting sexy.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
I can't believe they didn't even make her a real Melody.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sujwayne. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how
Yeah, it's obligatory.
the fortress?
Man, she sure knows how to make conversation.
Same
How
old,
long are
same
you
old, as you can
fucking
see.
hell?
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Doesn't he have enough attention anyway?
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must
Doesn't
face
mean the
extended
kids from the House of the
sentences for
Heart.
abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
Nah.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
I love that response. Just
Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
it's like whenever people say good, it doesn't actually sound like they mean good.
Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right.
It sounds like they're trying to cut the conversation short.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them.
Are you talking to me?
Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding?
Ooh.
Why are you looking at me like that?
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
Sounds like a great idea. What a holiday destination.
What does that have to do with us anyway?
True. What does that have to do with us?
Man, they got a good and healthy dynamic.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
What is that supposed to mean?
Necessary. Our line of work doesn't really require much.
I would like a whole calendar filled with you as naked as possible.
That they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Yes.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
Very well done.
They have a bright future ahead of them.
Man, there's a lot of lip syncing going on. I too like using people as shields. Wait! I have to go all the way. What the fuck? Why? Oh well. You're forgiven. It would hurt more if your opinion mattered.
Slurp, slurp. Let's see. Can I survive? You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Who has the most health? Here we go. Oh, okay. If she dies, she dies. Let's go. Oh, oh. Look at the cutscene. Yes! I mean, I'm sure you believe that. That's why I call you delusional.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Oh, that's
Apparently,
sweet.
they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
Traveler.
Why? How did that...
And Miss Charlotte, too.
Are we gonna get an explanation?
What sort of gadget is it?
Is it edible?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it.
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
Trick a friend? I wonder
What do you mean
which
trick
of
a friend?
my friends would fall for that.
And yet you seem to get really mad
You could
sometimes.
just
Isn't
make
that
a friend
weird?
like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Yeah, Fremine.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Does Fremine just mean brother?
That sounds pretty sweet.
Fair?
Can I have your contact, please?
Fraternity? I don't know.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
No, don't! That's how you get doxxed!
Working hard to help Fremine socialize.
Yeah,
He
well,
was the
you
one
feel
who
responsible.
proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, yeah. This cutscene is happening simultaneously as we're helping him with his loneliness syndrome. That's interesting. Nice event. Sounds like it would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and
Yeah,
later
put him in a
Fremine
box.
himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
And that's
In
said,
foil.
would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, it'll work out.
I mean...
every journey begins with the first step.
What is it
He'll
again?
become a part of
Yalen
our
has a
show
similar
eventually.
haircut even. It's just like crooked.
Lynette,
Bob
could
cut.
you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
There's too many bob cuts in this game.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So,
Wow, you
how
noticed
have
that, huh,
things been,
man?
Traveler?
Nothing gets past you. You'd make a great detective.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
No.
She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Yeah, I watched a cutscene. That took a lot out of me.
Oh,
What is it?
I guess you haven't heard. Well,
why are you looking
after
around?
Lady Führina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes.
Oh, I'm losing my mind with this shit. They just keep handing them over.
But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore,
Sure.
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Why do you keep typing my name and then pausing?
Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I'm supposed to go,
I would
yes?
agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
What do you mean?
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
The conspiracy.
Yes,
It deepens.
speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
Hontoni.
Isn't he real busy and stuff?
Busy and stuff. Well said.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
He has his own gnosis.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Yeah, you'd think. Also, how the hell did the... What was the name?
Kirsten Dunst, Chris Cask. It was something really weird. How the hell did she just open a portal and grab the child and then leave? Is she some sort of interdimensional being? What the fuck is happening?
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
Yeah, they're this game's Team Rocket.
This time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Ah! Who the fuck is this? Yeah, who? Oh!
Father!
Stop calling her that.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay
would
my
have seen this coming.
accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Well,
that is our duty as harbingers, yes.
no, hand it over to me. I need the power.
With sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Are they gonna turn out to be the good guys?
Masks is something I've always done.
How many do you have? Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I mean, they can. It's just hold it her. Actually, just remember this. Please deliver this.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Is he the only... I was about to say Fatui character, but it says Naya character in the entire game so far?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
How would you enforce that?
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh,
how disagreeable.
Such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
2 movements about?
Yeah, how does this work?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our
Don't get too deep, please.
And serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
I'm going to
We'll be
serendip
handing
these
out
nuts.
pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Serendipity nuts. God damn it.
We sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
I guess we could.
One more story.
I just need to double check something. I have such a hard time believing that Neverlette's charge attacks works like almost the exact same way as the Traveler's E. It is so much more damage. It has so much more damage. My god. Seems so simple. 6 source water as well. Would he kind of work with a sacrifice? Nah. I don't think the reset is worth that much. It does some good ass damage though. And who doesn't love good ass damage? God, I'm funny. I'm kind of annoyed that these symbols don't have a different visual if it's possible to teleport to them. Oh, I probably have. Oh, I have shit to hand in, I think. Oh. Burp. Hello, good burps. Bye. Okay, this gets me so goddamn much. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, and then the keys. Not bad. That's what I want
Just
most.
let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
Yeah, I only got like 5 days. I can at least get this. Come on! Okay then. So much for that hype. That lasted long, didn't it? Hey! I'm okay with that.
I can help you out.
I'm sure you can. And then I can buy another one. I almost had a mini heart attack. I thought I sacked the wrong one. Okay. Could you use her as main DPS? Like, could you send her all the way down here and have it make sense? And why are these like this? Based on 3.6 of the total life bond. And this heals for like 25%. The fact that it's a flat amount is kind of weird. Is it good or bad though? Like 18%. So let's just run it up to 20. It's like 150? Yeah, fuck it. And what are the similar weapons? I think I need to go to the smith in order to check them. Damn it.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
My god, there's so many here. Who invented opera? Why would you do that? Don't get too hyped, tease. Hey, is there any... Fuck. Shit. Bombaclot.
So, you really are here, Neverland. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Well, he thought correct.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
His voice is back to normal.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us
Kind of busy saving the world.
How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
What happened to me? Was I underwater? Was I on the ship?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth.
Is it
when
monster?
finally comes time to say them out loud.
Also, Lord, to see the heavenly principles use Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Okay, but what does this mean?
Get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my
You can just make life.
Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could have said it was at that moment. The Fontainians were truly bored. Meh. What's with his face?
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, this needs explaining.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
And yet he was
by the
judged.
During the trial. Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Oh, but Focalor does make it.
Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Focalor is just a machine then, basically. You can consider them synonymous.
Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah,
not part of my history, but okay.
all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
What?
Paimon sorta gets it now.
What?
Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away.
So the ritual is how they made more kids by praying?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Führina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Führina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Nope. She's on the streets.
I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
You
Now
think?
that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about
Whoop-de-doo.
you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Well,
You're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true.
Did you even use it?
Derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow.
You're planning on leaving?
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
What does it even
has
do?
lost all meaning for Fontaine.
If he has his power returned,
If
then...
the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations?
Okay, shouldn't you be concerned about impure mouth?
Even as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
That's probably gonna be a while.
Talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Ooh.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
That'll be a problem.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence.
It's gonna be Dino Planet.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain?
Meaning what?
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Strutting their
I suggest that you
stuff.
fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Yeah, he sucked it dry.
There might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back
Skirk,
to the
that's
surface.
their name.
It went something like this.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Hello? My favorite part of any game? The waiting game.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Nervigerd.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Is she made out of primordial
catch the
ooze?
scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Sniff,
I'm
sniff.
sure I've encountered something like this before.
No,
What was it
really?
again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
What do you mean, remains?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing.
Is that what you call
But once a
gnosis?
person dies, the
Animals
bonds
of fortune?
humans had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
What is he, your assistant? Delivery man? Oh, great. More loading. Oh. Well, I think I know where I ended up.
She told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same,
Wait,
assuming that there was
aren't
no
we a descender?
misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that
Is my
is
brother
what she
the
meant
second
to
or first?
say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Well, okay then. Take her word for it, why don't we? Sure, just volunteer that information. One, that the Gnosis are related to the Senders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did
Did
not
we
expect
call
you to
before
be one of them.
brother? Wait.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed
I am a
come
Gnosis.
from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Of course.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No,
You
let's not
think?
think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
I'm not dead yet.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
I played something recently where that was very true.
It seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she
human? Why would anybody do that?
Of a god's will.
As a suffering, filthy human, I know her pain.
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final.
Wow, what a beautiful metaphor.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Too deep for me. And then I go straight into another story vision. Ooh, ooh! Hell yeah, I was hoping for that. Maybe I should just initiate the story mission. It's so bad. It's so bad. And then the health scanning is like nothing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh well.
It seems from your expressions that you still ask away.
Or the thing I forgot to ask you.
As I know it.
Okay, so it's just the same questions. Please don't initiate another cutscene.
Prepare yourself.
I kind of wish they'd have the characters that are supposed to give you this information, like, kind of permanently here until you move over to the next quest, so you could always just ask them about things. The fact that it's, like, time limited is unfortunate. Like, if you're interested in the story, making things only temporarily available seems kind of bookish. Okay, where exactly would I find this? Do I have to climb this shit? Please, no. Should be over in this direction though, right? Yeah, come on. Ah, god damn it, then I kind of have to go into the opera house in order to get the viewpoint. Is that what they call them? That might not be the correct term. Okay. Really? Oh! Well, shit. I'll just poop on my dick. There it is. Who'd have thunk? Poop a stank.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Is there a way to get on top of there? Easily. Like one of those bleasty blasties. It's kind of funny how they tried to copy as many aspects of Breath of the Wild as possible. And like one of the things that they really leaned into with Breath of the Wild was the climbing aspect, and in this game it just feels like a second thought. Like it was relevant in the... Aha! I knew it.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
It was relevant in Mondstadt, it felt like, but then it's just gotten like less and less relevant. They just see it as an inconvenience. But the problem is that they don't have like proper mountains. Where it's like actually fun and challenging to figure out how to get there. It's just like mild inconveniences. You have like hills that get a little too steep and then you just get annoyed. That's not the same. Sure you do. Boom shakalaka. Oh wait. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing this at every opportunity. It's gonna take that long. Damn it, it's the next one I need. This one. And then after I get that, I can die happy.
What or what?
Should I? I'll activate it. Oh, it takes so long to finish, though. I have to do it at some point. Okay. Oh, wait, they let you just unlock them and not activate them? They finally made that difference. Well, sheesh. I think there's puzzles and shit I missed, probably. I think I want to continue the world quests. Like, all of them. I have so many now. Yeah, I can do some reading. Let's see. But aren't I doing the event? What is this? God damn, I got too many. I'm kind of confused though. Didn't they want me to go to a certain location? Oh! How sweet. Yeah, this thing. Ah, okay. It shows up on the map at least. Let me think. Do we get something special? I thought I was getting a new weapon with the event. I guess this isn't it. Since Kaveh can heal himself, I'm kind of tempted to start using him. And then there's like an alternative way of causing explosions? Maybe that is a good thing. Fuck do I know? Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. Oh, that's why the compass leads down. That makes sense. When you don't think about it. Aha. I thought it was gonna be right here. I've been lied to. Well, it is in the opposite direction, so at least that's good.
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo, indeed. Damn it, I should have compared dick sizes with you and Mia. She bragged her about her Nahida. This seems pretty good though. Mm. Ah, you're back. You're awake. I thought we were like going to bed. Do you have sleeping problems? Is that what's happening? Or did you just hear me talk about comparing dick sizes? Heard me talking shit? That was almost spooky. Boy howdy. Oh yeah! I could use Führina to run on water. Would that be useful? Okay, bye, I guess. Don't drop me in the water. Okay, sure, send me through the water. Dude, I have the same issue and nobody helps me fix it. Like, do you know what the doctor told me to fix my sleep now? To sleep as little as possible. And it's actually helping. It's kind of fucked. Like, I'm only sleeping like 6.5 hours. And I might stick to this. Hello, sir? Oh. Well, welcome back anyway.
Time to shine.
Good to see you, buddy, old pal.
I just finished the main quest. Can't believe you missed that. Super important, etc. Okay. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, sure. Why are you telling me that here? I don't see anything to interact with. That's a bit wonky. Okay, let's see. You can click that, then run in here. Click. Bang. Then I have the... What the fuck? Okay. And then what does this do? I know, right? I'm telling him how I can't... Like, I feel tired and I can't sleep. And then it's just like, sounds like the solution is further lack of sleep. I was like, I can see why you're on the big bucks. Clever boy. Oh no. Is the water gonna come back? Or the air, I guess? Oh no, it's locked itself. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate timing though, because BRB gotta poop. Give me a sec. been to the doctor about sleep. Like, I'm still annoyed with the options available to me, but apparently there aren't a lot of options. Well, functionally none. I just have to just do all the basic shit that affects people's sleep, and then just accept the fact that I'm going to sleep worse than others. There's like nothing else to do. Okay, where am I in life? I think I want to find the waypoint. Wait, hold on. Why can't I... What's the problem here? Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to switch to it here. Don't like that manual switch, but I guess. It's like, eat healthy, work out, and just work out more than others. Start with a bunch of lack of sleep. Like, only 6 hours a day, and start pulling back slowly. Because it sort of makes sense. If you don't build up enough... It's an actual hormone, I think it qualifies as, in your brain that fills up over time as you stay awake during the day. And if you don't have enough of it, you just won't sleep properly. So, like... It sounds nonsensical, but you probably will sleep better and be more awake while you're awake if you sleep less. Also, these bastards need to die now. I can't believe they let me just spam this bomb. The fucking Genshin gameplay at its finest. The fuck is that? Interesting. So is that underneath the... It is. The lighthouse thing? Okay, bring me the waypoint. I'm so glad I brought my octopus with me. He's good company. Click it! My Christ. I wonder if it's worth swapping to the full swimming team. Oh! Oh! Wait. Huh? How come she was able to activate that one? The fuck? What, are you sleeping as much as possible? Not recommended. Like, I remember trying that shit myself. It doesn't actually work. Like, you can get way more tired if you sleep too much. Because your body adjusts to the fact that you're trying to sleep all the time, and then just makes you more tired. You absolute motherfucker, click this. Smoking and having a snack. What, while lying in bed half asleep? You're gonna start hallucinating. Really? These bastards are still after me? Where the fuck are they? Oh, hi. Nice to see you here. Man, I love the AI. Should be able to turn down the trumpets at least. Well, it sounds like you haven't been to the doctor then. I'm pretty sure they all give the same advice. And to me it was getting to the point where I just wanted the doctor to hook me up to a machine so they could tell me what the fuck's going on while I'm asleep, because a lot of the time it doesn't feel like I'm asleep, like at all.
But it actually has gotten better lately. So, yay me. I guess I'm just rubbing it in. Some of us are able to sleep. How does that make you feel? Am I in the right place? Wow. Okay, I completely missed the correct location. Oh well. I think I'm gonna do some of the world quests. Usually they lead to pretty nice and important things. Oh, he's fucking dead. I feel like they should balance the underwater skills better, because that bomb just wins against everything. Makes me want to bring one back home. So you smoke, huh? I thought you were a good Christian boy. I don't know what I'm basing that on, but... Oh, here we go. Die, you motherfucker, die. Wait. I didn't think that... Oh! Wait, also... Yes! I think I was getting a little too excited, but... worked out. Look at it in one shot! What the fuck? It had its moments. Like, I like the themes, but part of the problem is they honestly should just get better actors if they're gonna try and get all sentimental and melodramatic. Because I hate Furina's voice actor. But it's also how she acts. So it's like, I'm getting a double dose of obnoxious, and then they're telling me to care about her. It's a little much. I don't want to head in this direction. Fine, fuck it. Let me escort you, little Sealy. You stank bitch. Did you know that Sealies are from Arthurian legend? Well, now you do. Dude, could you imagine if they kept updating the Bible? That was just like accepted as tradition still. They just kept adding chapters and shit. I wonder how religious people would be. Because it sort of removes the magic of permanence if they do that. Wait, I can't use the bomb against it. Where the fuck is the... Wait, am I using it? Nope. Well, that's why I don't have the webcam on. Because there was a period of time, like, I think it was like 500 years after Jesus Christ was born, they kept like adding chapters and stories to it. You could make the argument that they were still collecting the stories of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, etc. But, seems to me like they were making a bunch of shit up. Hot take, I know. It will say possible iridescent glory locations on your minimap in your field of view. Collect the designated number of said glories to complete the challenge. Collecting glory doesn't sound cool, but maybe I think of glory holes. The materials require xenochromatic phantom aberrant abilities to collect. That's good to know. Oh, there the squid man is. Okay, you're coming with me, first of all. No! I was trying to click the other one! Please don't tell me there's a time limit. There. Aha! Knew it. Don't you fucking move. Stay right there, you stank bitch. Consider yourself washed. Why would you call it a glory? Wait, can I just wash them? Holy shit. It's almost effective. Give it to me. I don't understand what I'm collecting. It's like fish poop. I'm collecting fish poop. In Breath of the Wild, one of the collectibles is golden poop, basically. And you collect a lot of it. There's like over 600 pieces of poop to collect in that game. Of all the ideas I've ever seen in a video game, that is one of them. Oh, I can't just tap it for some other effect. Well, I want my bomb. Where's my bomb? I don't want to fight these dudes with this shit. I'm just power washing seals. How am I supposed to kill them with a power wash? Oh. Sorry, what is this? Oh, right. Oh, through. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, am I missing something? Okay. What, I just have to aim lower? Am I supposed to be able to get it through? Yes. I mean, technically it has value in real life too. Apparently you can get the fertilizer. Hey, got him. Like, fertilizer contains nitrogen, which is incredibly healthy for the growth of most plants, so poop is actually highly valuable. There's like a YouTube video about how you can claim... Oh, I probably have to shoot it over. What am I doing? That's like always the solution. And then it falls down, maybe? Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Like, you can claim islands covered in bird shit in the name of the US of A. Because of how valuable shit is. Why did that one work? I can't, like, it didn't feel like it did anything different. Did I shrink the ball? But like, I actually like how the value of fertilizer sort of reveals like the cycle of life and how that shit works. Like the food chain. You turn into food for plants and plants turn into food for you. It's symbiotic, which is why you should take better care of our planet. What if it evolves the ability to, or is no longer able to use your poop? Why am I talking about this? That's how the world ends. When plants aren't able to eat your poop anymore. After I just said I shouldn't be talking about this anymore. Well, I want this chest. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that real quick. I finished the event though, didn't I? Yeah, buddy. I wish I had a music box. There's something about how it sounds that I just love. It sounds so clean. I say as I wash these seals. Wow, they do not care about fighting back. Is this murder? Is it murder so long as they don't fight back? Feels like it's an important component to most people. Well, I'm not going there, so... How quickly did you finish the new content? It feels like this is basically a whole week for me. If I play non-stop. Then again, it's not like I'm playing particularly fast. And it seems like a lot of people skip the cutscenes, but still. Thanks for the healing.
Markotstation. We're going underground, let's go. I knew there was a reason the compass indicated there were chests down there. Keys and statue. Are there 3 statues? Well, we're gonna use them anyway. Okay, Bishop. Those eyes are fucking insane. They are Bishop eyes, though. Passive protect? What, they protect me? Wait, every time your resin hits 20? That's so often. That's way too often. You should let it build. Oh shit, it's autoplaying. Fuck. Information. Great. Is there anything I should know? Dude, don't lore dump me when we're about to go in. Okay, information, watering, lots of... Dude, I don't want her telling me what the lore is. If this is how they're gonna convey it, I'd rather not know. Also, why does Melusine mean no? Are we gonna find the visitor? Passive. Willow, collect, fog, handle, spring, send. Root, water, vein, center. So, Arenias is the center of information. Didn't we confirm that before? This is where all the emotions travel or some dumb shit. Emotions is a sense of information. Yeah, but you can wait the whole day before you have to go there. I check the game just like twice a day, basically. In the morning just to get shit done, and then potentially later on just to actually play the game. If I do feel like playing anyway. Purple thing seeking towards root. Purple thing secretly destroying the root. She's talking more and more over time. She'll eventually learn English, right? Okay, can we go underground yet, please? Is the root down there? Okay, we'll kick ass. Let's go. Dude, I can't believe they're pulling this Aranara shit again. Where it's like, oh, what a fun and quirky character that can't fucking talk straight. LTG? No, I like... Is it ITG or LTG? Also, I don't know either way. Don't abbreviate things for me, okay? I'm not hooked up to pop culture. I don't know things. Leave me alone. Statue key, okay. Can I just... Oh, there we go. La la la. This one and only deal, Jabba G. Let's go! Elevator? Elevator, right? Yes! Oh, never mind. Water elevator. Oh yeah, low tier god. Yeah, I've heard of him. Don't really know of him. Didn't he go over to Cake? I think I saw him in a video of somebody else. I basically don't know anything about him. But I'm assuming he's gotten kicked off of Twitch since he wasn't kicked. Is that why they're called Cake? Because it's the people who get kicked off of Twitch that go there? Sounds like he does funny business. For lack of a better term. No. Are we really just gonna go straight down? Is Purple Thing the visitor? Probably not. Okay, don't make me regret this. Don't send me too far. Nice. Die, bastard. This bomb is so satisfying. And I actually need to collect these fucking things. I have so few transoceanic pearls. Like, right now or in general? Because, I mean, it seems like he says a lot of shit that, like, make fun of people, but... And he also does it very dryly, but it doesn't seem like he's ever been serious. But he just has, like, so much crazy shit with a straight face, from what I've seen. I've seen, like, maybe 2 hours of him, total. Like, in terms of news and videos. I'm not sure that's enough to get a proper impression of him. I mean, I make fun of people too. Fucking... I can't not make fun of you, Mia. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's their dynamic. Does it come across as mean-spirited? Like, me and Isaac fucking make so much fun of each other. Non-stop shit. Anything here? Good. Like, people keep showing up, right? Surely they're not being held hostage. Hell! Or do you think it's parasocial relationships? Everyone's favorite word. Where the fuck am I? Ooh! Have you played Elden Ring? It's actually ridiculous how big that game both actually is and feels. Finally here. Well, look at that funky stuff. Yeah, the purple shit. Typical. Willow root. Oh! Oh, we're gonna save the tree! Okay. Okay, let's fix it then. I'll clean up your health in a second. I'm assuming you had an opinion on low tier god if you brought him up.
Solidify.
Oh shit! Oh no! I need to turn down the volume. It's blasting my ears. Oh, finally, we're doing 10,000 damage per hit. That's what I was looking for. Does he come across as obnoxious? There are some streamers where I generally don't understand why the fuck people would watch them. I'm like, is this really how people want to spend their time? Oh, we have big old meanies here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They're gonna keep. Oh, they're just gonna keep blasting. Oh, they're gonna keep blasting. Okay, watch any good ones. Fuck! I think I need to swap back. Oh! Oh yeah. We're gonna do this. Now can I last it? I actually like how YouTube recommendations is trying to get people to try new shit. I think it's healthier for the platform. Like, how to put this? Worst case scenario, you waste like a few seconds watching something you wouldn't. Best case scenario, you click on something... Wait, it's the same conclusion. You watch something you wouldn't, but you might find something that you want to keep watching. But how the recommendations works at the moment is that it's just like, it looks you into a loop where it recommends you things that you've already seen or like from the same people, and it's just like locks you in there. So I think it's good that it gives you some weird recommendations sometimes. Kapow? Is this what Kapow is? Cleaning the purple shit? No! Why is she touching me? Stay away. She touched my stomach and now I've been enhanced. What is the implication? I look revitalized. Oh. Oh, fuck! Oh no, more shit. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend like nothing's happening. Ooh, big poopy. Why are there so many? Oh, finally. Okay. Is this supposed to be some form of boss fight? Well, I was gonna keep holding the button down, I guess. Ow!
Dare you?
Why does he talk like... What the fuck is her name?
The Shelby.
The Swede who's saving the world or whatever. I'm getting myself killed. I'm not very smart. Wait, MK1. Oh, Mortal Kombat? Dude, the first Mortal Kombat is so jank. It's like, it has no combo system. You just spam the ever-loving fuck out of various attacks. Maybe I should watch some of this. Shit. But, god damn it. Like, people are getting angry when the thing they're getting angry at is actually trivial. It's just so fucking funny. Oh, they probably don't want to be associated with this shit, but like, one of my favorite channels on the internet is fucking Oni Plays, and you could argue it's a derivative of a podcast that they had, which was called Sleepy Cabin. Sleepy Cabin is like one of my fucking favorite things on the internet. It's like, I'm considering rewatching it regularly, even though it's like fucking maybe 30 hours of podcast content. Like, I fucking cry laugh almost all the time. They get so heated and angry about the various discussions, and it's kind of funny. Like, one of the things I wish I had more of when I was going on YouTube were the sort of insanely hilarious dynamic and conversations that I had with my friends when we were teenagers. When, like, people just did crazy shit because it was funny and they had, like, no filter. And I feel like that's one of the few places that actually catches that energy. Where, like, they're doing just everything they can to make each other laugh. I fucking love that dynamic. Oh, not Rift Towns. Oh, purple thing? What? Bishops are fighting Rift Towns? I thought they were allied. Oh, okay. Egg on my face.
The Temple of Wisdom. May I dissipate?
May you? Oh, fuck! No! That's the wrong one! Okay, how many of these am I gonna have to kill?
This is order.
Do I look like I have all day? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we're not getting that much healing. Oh, this is gonna be... I hate fighting these things! I should have brought that healer team!
I will have order.
Oh! I'm fucking bleeding, man.
Solidify.
Oh. I'm fine! It's fine! Sure kicked the Rift Town nest. Also, I love how Zhongli's towers keep getting into the cutscenes. They're just a bit sore. I was actually worried though. The Rift Hound corrosion effect, I hate so goddamn much. Well, most of the routes are recovering. That should be enough. No, that should be because the problems Jacob caused cleared up, right? Jacob? Oh, is he the visitor? Is he gonna show up again? Fuck. Did I finish that questline? I think I did. I didn't check the book again though. Maybe I should. I didn't want to enter a reward. Yeah. Although talking food seems odder. Where the hell did they go? Please don't make me save them. Are you just gonna raise the water level? Raise. Dude, who doesn't love a good beatbox? With a scratch effect. Wait! No! No! Isn't there more down there? Yeah, why is it rising all of a sudden? Dude! I swear to God, if there were chests left behind there, I guess I have to live with it. And we're going past a Oculus. That makes me mad. Oh. You laughing at LTG failing at Mortal Kombat 1 is kind of funny. Like, that's the premise for one of the longest running internet shows I know of, which is the Angry Video Game Nerd. He just plays old games that are known for being super jank and infuriating. And he just plays them and gets angry. Like, that's the entire point of the show. It works. It's long running as fuck. So many people have started copying him. He found a formula. Don't worry, I'm sure she can swim. Yeah, it turned blue now. I preferred it yellow, honestly, but, you know. Oh, she brought chests! Yes! Oh, thank you. Dude. I actually think they should do this. I felt like I went through a list, so I don't know who you... Oh! Angry Video Game Nerd. AVGN. His name's actually James Rolfe, though. But that's his persona online, so... But, I think more characters should do this in this game. Like, every time they reward you, they just, like... plop down like 50 chests and then you have to open all of them so you understand like just how much they're giving you. Passive good thing. Is this gonna unlock something? Hopefully nothing sexual. Like, usually when you do these world quests, it opens up something. Like, either you have a new mechanic, or you get, like, a key that you can properly explore with. Or it just opens up a different area. Well, I guess I'll find out. Hand me the good stuff. Yes.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Yeah, sure. Getting a little too high. Truly an extra slice of joy. What about Red Dead Redemption? Oh, what? Plopping down chests? What? I mean, he's probably cultivated that dynamic. But, yeah, that is, like, actually one of my favorite things with streamer. Like, it's like, to me, those are the most entertaining streams. When you have, like, somebody playing something, they get angry at it, and then the chat starts talking shit through donations, and it's done by a voice chat, so they can't avoid it, and then they're getting more annoyed and they start screaming. It's pure comedy, okay? This is objectively funny, and you cannot disagree. That would be illegal. Talking about his personals? What does that mean? Also, can I go back the way I came, or are they just gonna push me back? I still, God damn it! I still want to check that door path. Yes, I'm still going.
Maybe I can. Hope it's worth it. I might be wasting my time. Yeah, according to that I am. Oh. Wait. Hat? Isn't it just a persona? Like, how do I put this? Like, again, he says everything extremely seriously, but the shit he says is too fucking crazy. I'm not willing to believe it's real. Maybe that's my problem. I should believe. Have more faith in him. Why would he lie? By the way, is it just me or does Fontaine have so many of these rock formations? I get so much ore, it's insane. Like, I've been spending them as much. I'm up to 390 already. Dude, I'm running out of fucking white iron chunks. I've got more of these than these. Fuck! Also, was that actually the end of the quest? Warship just gives me an orgasm apparently. Bishop just gives me a chest and then she fucks off and then that's the end of the game. Oh fuck. Oh no, don't. No, stop. Fighting back is illegal. Please stop. Wait. Oh, yeah, maybe we can shoot them back. Is that how this works? Well, that backfired. Keeping a persona isn't that hard if you don't dislike the persona, or you just like halfway act that way. But it's like, I'm not even sure you'd call it a persona. It's just like, that's his sense of humor. That's not a persona. It's like, I say a bunch of awful shit, but I don't mean it. But I'm not... It's not like I'm trying to keep a cover up. Okay, am I seriously supposed to be able to fight this thing with this? I lost my bomb, and now I don't know what to do. I regret life. Why did I give it away? Oh, there he is. Thank God. Hand it over. Frank, defend me. You and me as being a big old meanie. Tell her how nobody likes her. Holy shit! Okay. I think I should probably buff my ass before I die. Why is this difficult? These are like actual boss fights, and I don't know how to deal with it. This game shouldn't be hard. It's taught me otherwise. So why am I struggling? Don't answer that. Oh yeah! Hydro resistance, that should help. Is he gonna blow the fuck up? Should I just stand next to him? Well, it worked. Until further notice. Can I bring them back to him? Make him get hit by it? Please, please. Nope. Not sure how I feel about this. Oh! I tried doing it though and it didn't work. Okay, I'm trying it again. Ah! You set me up! You baited me. Fuck! Okay, let me try it again. Oh, wait, do I just have to release? I'm being an idiot, aren't I? No, I do have to hold it. Oh! Oh, okay. I can't do it on the moving ones, but they look the same. I thought they worked the same. Christ almighty. Okay, well that changes shit, doesn't it? Oh. Or can I actually do it on those two? I just need more distance. Huh? Oh, it's working! Oh, thank Christ! Okay. I'm sorry. Like, it's not giving me feedback. It didn't look like it worked. Oh, this is stupid. For fuck's sake. Thanks. Thank you. I can't believe I spent that long on it. For fuck's sake. It's like, I'm sorry. This would be the one time I wish they gave me a tutorial. And then they didn't. Holy shit. Ooh. Spin crystal. Nice. Hey, buddy. You know what keeps me up at night? Thinking about how I might have missed some spin crystals, and I don't know which ones. That's a nightmare. I mean, how am I supposed to keep on living with that uncertainty in my life? That's the real struggle. And wait, do I have a persona? Is that what I'm learning here? Like, I'm just saying a bunch of shit. Hey, you Mia, could you tell me what my real feelings are? She kept doing that. She knows what I really think. She keeps telling me. Surely there's more left. Really, nothing else in here? I would have spent so long on that boss if he didn't tell me to use the squid again. Because I tried it before, but it blew up in my face, so I just gave up. I was expecting it to work immediately. Oh. Frankie, you're the real MVP. And everybody loves you. And I need you to know that. Oh, there are bishops here. Well, you know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I feel bad for this weasel. Launch in the air. Hey guys. Woo. Hey guys. Woo. I feel just a little bit bad every time I do that to those animals. And then I immediately laugh and feel better again. That's a great dynamic. Oh. I feel like I should go back to the old area and start having a look around. Oh wait, shit! I just remembered. I was supposed to do the story missions. Well, world missions. That's so long. Are you kidding me? Also, I read that you were supposed to get like a Nazitzenkreuz or something weapon. And I don't remember doing that. Hit it. I wish I knew about Spontanean's attacks causing Uja, and you could just use that to activate these things, because having to pick these things up has been so inconvenient. And the fact that I just recently figured this out is aggravating. And the mother of all first world problems, of course. Oh!
no, this is... Okay, wait, go in the... The fuck was that? Well... I guess it's better than them giving me 2 minutes. I just don't know why the jellyfish didn't activate.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
You're too optimistic. I need to swap. Hey, Franco, how do you feel about optimism? Did I just... Okay, bye. I guess I am welcome here. I like a lot... I know a lot of people who dislike optimism. It annoys them. Or I guess positivity would be the better term. It's hard to say. There are some enemies that
certainly worth the extra money.
Are supposed to be more vulnerable if you use the correct reaction, but I can't even remember that shit and things die too fast anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, great, thank you, Christ. It's just like, it doesn't feel relevant. Do I want to ride the airship? No. Not when I'm this close to the waypoint. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Also, where's Visitor? Fuck's sake! More tutorials and things to learn? It will be spinning. Okay. Why do you want to spin it, though? Crystal platforms will begin to appear? Oh. Oh, okay. It's a timer! Just fucking... I'm sorry. That is no different than clicking the timed challenges. The only difference is I have to click this thing and then hold the button down here. For fuck's sake! It actually is the exact... Alright, yes, hello? Oh, okay. You could just make it a time challenge. You know, those shrines with the red hourglasses? Yeah, you could just do that. I get angry at everything. I need to stop. Life's good, okay? I should appreciate life more.
Die, you bastards!
I just remembered something. Give me a second. Nuvalet is supposed to canonically be able to manipulate both Numa and Usha damage, but apparently here he just does Numa. Huh. Please don't tell me I have to start shooting balloons. Oh god. I'm gonna have to bring out an archer, aren't I? Boy. Anomaly detected. Oh, fine. Can I just... Go on. Yes, attack them. Are you kidding me?
I see everything.
I hate this game sometimes. Come on. Don't make me swap. This is what I would call a bitch move. Oh well. There we go.
It's time to pull the trigger.
That sounds... oh my god! I always forget to actually hit the... party deployment button. There you go. So swap shit around. I'm so fucking pleased with myself, and then nothing happens. Story of my life. Okay, and then we're just moving on like nothing happened, huh? Swap Furina's HP drain with A1 Nuvi, like having multiple reactions give pets more damage. I remember... oh, for fuck's sake, I need to bring her out again. I remember thinking about changes I wanted to do with Führina just to make her more interesting. But now I can't remember. It's like... one of the fantasies I like in games when you are a summoner is actually having like joint attacks with your pets. Instead of just having your pets do everything, you actually are incentivized to do shit yourself. Are you actually just leaving me? Oh my fucking god, I almost had a panic attack. Fuck off! Stop kidnapping my ship. So, like, I sort of wish that your characters dealing damage to them in certain ways or attacking them with certain attacks did other things. Man, I am really good at articulating this. Like, for example, what if one of the pets did damage if you used your skill, or when your skill did damage, and then one of the other pets attacked when you landed your charge attack.
And a trove of potential clues.
And then he had like different reasons to use different characters. Wait, that's it? Now the whale just lives there? The design of those ships are kind of cute. Okay, guess I'm landing. Anything nearby? Aha, I see. Why do I keep talking about I need to do the world quest and then I just don't? Red and black? What is this? Oh, that was the investigation? Anyway, I think this is one that I need to do most. And then I clicked the wrong thing because I have to teleport to the actual sign. Oh, god damn it. And apparently there's some sort of trick here that I don't remember. So I'm just gonna click this, go through, and then I'm gonna try to turn left somehow. Oh no, it should be going backwards. Okay, I'm just gonna cycle through once, and then... Oh! Wait, I have the means? Where did I get this from? Hey. I wish you a good night. Sleep tight. And try to get less sleep. Bye. Sleep tight, man. Where the hell did I get this? Transcend the story. Sure. Break the seal. Oh! This is the holy blade of Narcissenkreis. Yeah! But once its powers are awakened, it will become a destructive and invincible weapon. Dude, this is just Legend of Zelda at this point. I really like the quest to empower yourself, though. Ego Raptor talked about that shit, and I kind of agree. Stories feel better when they actually align with the values of the player, and the player will always try to get stronger. So if you can make that the same motivation of the character you're playing, it it just feels better. Limited power. This really is just a wooden toy sword. Nah, I'm going for a limited power. Comes from, not from this blade. I'll just take the sword, shall we? Who knows, might come in handy later. If not, we can take it as a souvenir. Theft. I just realized. I need to check something, so I'm just gonna start a storyline that can do the talking for me while I go do the checking. How you can't seem to live without me? Seems to be the running theme.
Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Bye. They'll be back. They always do. Did you say Jesus Christ. Did you say bye to Franco? It's a polite thing to do. Did you show up just as he left? Did you just put pineapple on pizza? Give me that pizza. Oh, whoops.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
He doesn't debate.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again.
Hey.
Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do.
Oh, so we're gonna talk about Allah again? Is that the plan?
Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that.
It is lucrative.
We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties.
What troupe?
So unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Oh, you get to decide what I get to joke about. Okay, sorry.
They're looking for a volunteer?
I misunderstood. I thought, you know,
right.
you wanted drama
reached
and
out
fun.
to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Why not? How about that? Do you have an answer?
If you're interested in helping,
So long as you're serious enough about it, I shouldn't be able to talk about it.
Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution.
Oh, was it the whole time?
Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh,
Nah, he seems too smart for
guy,
that.
huh? No wonder
What?
he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
It looks like he ate more than that. Wouldn't I? You sure about that? I'll go talk to him.
Let's go. Hello there. Are you the guy looking for
okay.
a new actress?
Wait, I know you two.
What else do I think about this situation?
My musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous and
As long as you pay enough, I guess.
But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals.
Sure, I could swap it around.
You're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Why have you been running on and off here? There you go again. Okay, bye. Good night. Good to cover the budget for new actors with tits.
That's the
Big
thing.
tease.
We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
What does that mean?
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently.
If we had a way to make this profitable, we probably would.
Disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
This band or that band?
I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We're
Any
a clearer
plans?
picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Oh, come on.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Yeah.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible.
Nilu? Oh no.
Oh, wait!
Another Hydro Elemental.
You know who? That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
Oh, I feel certain about that.
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical
Once.
should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her!
Ta-da!
You're... That was a joke, right?
In what
no,
way?
Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong
Wait,
there.
she says that.
She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Führina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Whatever it takes.
Well, yes, but... Huh. Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Führina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Führina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
Yeah,
As it
no idea.
happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Ooh!
Huh?
When did you get here?
Spooky lady.
I came over when
You
things
can
were
move.
starting to sound more promising.
It's
I thought I should be at the
on
ready
rails.
in case my assistance is needed.
Yeah, like
it is my duty to
tank
support
ones.
commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Führina. Back in a jiffy.
Oh, that easy, is it? Oh.
I can't believe they're seriously asking.
Try not to worry.
Is this what it's like to be famous? People just fucking ask you favors all the goddamn time. Lower. Oh yeah, how often does she cause elemental reactions actually? Hmm. Hmm.
like... I'm not even sure this is true, but for Yae Miko, they said that like each one of those Sesho Sakuras are considered like its own damage instance, so it would always trigger an elemental reaction. That doesn't sound right, though. I only vaguely understand how shit works. The mechanics aren't deep enough for me to try.
Really give us the right address? She lives here?
What, you don't like it?
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
Potato, potato.
It's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Why aren't you peppy?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
No. God damn it, I get it. Depression.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you really...
It sounds kind of similar, but okay. Yeah, rub it in.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Blubber?
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do
Whatever,
hope you
Dumbo,
don't come
please.
here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear
I mean, that is entertaining in its own right.
this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way.
Clowning around at the speed of sound.
We're sorry. Please don't be mad.
No, be mad, please.
Yeah, exactly what the traveler said. Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a
It just came so easily, naturally. Yeah, it's not important when I do it.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon.
Close enough.
I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that
We'll get you one.
serious. It's
Wait,
just very specific,
doesn't she?
and you're the one with the power to help.
If not you, then.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
That's too many S's.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star
Don't
in all of
you
Fontaine,
start.
well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It seems like this would be a breeze for you.
Exactly.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character
Then try a different one.
has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely.
She
I'm
should
not
actually
the
have
same
a...
person I once was.
She actually should have a haughty attitude to the request. It would make perfect sense. Like, I've been playing a role for years, and now you're asking me to play another one.
That wasn't enough.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Fine, be that way.
Paimon can understand,
But
this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Oh. You shouldn't assume the worst of people.
But, I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope,
Well,
not happening.
Doing it.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean
she's falling back into the role.
Harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Führina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Can somebody else do it?
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now.
Coming up with a plan, I mean.
We'll see you around, Führina.
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Toodle to you, do too.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Führina's decision.
Apparently.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
I don't know.
That's
Go over there and
besides
find
the
out.
point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now?
Hundreds of years.
Signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Yes. That is how that works.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Führina go?
That's a great name for you, Mia.
Sadly, it's a no from
A
her.
little misunderstanding.
I tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Or will it?
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Is Lady Führina
She'd step
really
on me.
so harsh with people?
You have no idea.
Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance.
Put even more of a burden on her.
We have to make sure
Great.
it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly.
The
I'll
doctor?
definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Wait here a second.
Sure.
What am I doing?
Hey, how did you...
What?
I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Oh, how embarrassing.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Oh, yes, there is.
Hello, one...
Führina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at...
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, but when you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining and all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. And I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Thank you.
I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah, let's go with that.
When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Führina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady.
Yeah, please stop.
I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, if the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you...
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
No!
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice.
Wow.
But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Führina. They were what she rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from...
And then
I get it, she's super.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe, none of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the...
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. and then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
Führina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself.
Meaning what?
Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
Ah.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Huh. Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different
That's the way they're phrasing it.
Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me?
Swine before
Take a
Paimon.
break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Ow.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Oh, finally. Maybe we should just take a break. Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade some of these relics that are right on the edge. They're live on the edge. Let's see. Green? Gray? Nope. I don't know why I'm so OCD about this. Worth it? Nah. Do it anyway? Yep. Ugh. Some of these were so close to being good. That's so much defense. Ooh. Chance of double? No. Fuck off.
Oh, I hate it when the final roll is what gets wrecked. That's a lot of crit damage. Are any of these left actually worth upgrading? Only 2 points there and 2 points there, and all the points are... That's rough. Jesucristo. Some of these are bad. No! Cryo plus elemental resistance just doesn't feel like it makes sense. No. Oh. Some okay rolls? What the fuck? I need to stop looking at this.
Every journey has its final day.
That's where I spend like all my time. But where does this want me to go now, though?
Rush.
Just go on adventuring. Oh, we can go down there now. Thank God for holy blades, Lameo. Same shit, different floor. Oh my God. We're not going all the way down, are we?
So creepy.
Yeah, don't worry, we got this. You didn't say that Princess Lyris would be just up ahead.
True.
Oblivion Knight, yeah, okay. Wasn't powerful, yep, that's us. And ding ding, we have a winner at Astro Grab Sauce. Let's go. Is this gonna send us up? Feels like it. You cannot. Okay, well, rejected. Flat out. Should I try every floor? Yeah. Wait. This looks actually familiar, though. Hey, bro, how you doing?
Shower me with praise.
What are you attacking? You maniacs? Christ almighty. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, just skip it.
Stabilize. I see everything.
Am I there?
Full of wisdom. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Order guide you.
Hit it! Oh, thank God. Only 20,000 damage. Oh, only.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I swear to God, you only need the alternative summon because of how they go apeshit. It's not really worth using otherwise. But to stop yourself from taking unnecessary damage, absolutely you want to use it. Hello, anyone here? Can't use that here. And they do not blast. And this just sends me right back. This feels too familiar. I don't think the floors are big enough for there to be multiple elevators, so is this the one we actually came from then? Oh. What? No, what? What the fuck? Black magic. So it is a slightly different floor. Let's go! And there's no sword here.
Everyone hold hands. The show begins.
Damn it!
Dissipate.
Why is life like this? Should I be trusting the layout? I'm no longer on the map? Interesting. Oh no, there's 3 of them. That means progress, right?
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. How brilliant! Let the world come alive!
Oh no.
This is order.
Hey, buddy.
Unsolicited. And all the...
That sound effect when you change summon sounds insane. Hello! I made a commitment. I'm playing the whole goddamn day. I am starving though. Probably gonna die soon. So that's a bonus. I'll get more viewers if I die on stream, right? God damn it. Why doesn't my location match the map at all? That is so fucky. There you go. It's Ramadan. Okay. You know what's great about my situation though? I can eat if I want to. Like it's slightly different if you think about it. What serious question? Oh! What?
Wait, where the fuck am I? Does it just keep going? It's 22:15. Ah, what the fuck? This is a secret floor. What the fuck am I doing? How did I get there? Okay, well, I guess this is my life now. Can I enter? Oh. No! Man. No. Why do you think I live in Ukraine? What the fuck? How do portals work? No. What is it with you and trying to figure out my location anyway? You think I'm gonna make your stalking easier? You think I have any plans of doing that? So this one doesn't work. Why is that? Can I take the elevator back down? Where does this take me? Can it just keep going down? Maybe. Oh! Okay, let's see. It's the second one. There we go. Ow, my knees. Just because we went to university together doesn't mean we came from the same place. I don't know what you're hinting at, though. Okay. I support your conclusion wholeheartedly. No matter how wrong it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank God I can just click this. Okay, I guess I'm done with this place then. Well, I could sound more British if you want, but it's not really like I care about maintaining an accent. My brother, though, he picked up way more of an accent while we were in Britain. You know, heading around Reading. But why does my accent matter anyway? I could just change it if I want to. Why? Because he had a cute accent? Is that why you like him? He was a fucking chap, that's what he was. Because he survived me. Also, what? Yeah, we were at each other's throats when we were kids. Ah, fuck! It's on autoplay. Why do you keep coming and then leaving again? You've been doing that like the entire day. Like about every 30 minutes, you've like showed up and disappeared again. I've been uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since I came down here. What is going on though? Why is this like a loophole? Are we stuck in a time loop? Does this place actually exist, or is this all happening in the head? Oh, okay. You mean there were other streams? I don't believe you. You're gonna have to prove that. Damn shame I don't have more people for you to talk with there. Oh, you mean the, what do they call it? Samsara? Yeah, like it has that sort of same feel where you're repeating the same day. But here was like, they actually had like it expressed in physical space, which is confusing. But I'm not sure that the physical space is supposed to be interpreted as physical space. Well, whatever. I'll take anything as it comes. Where the hell are we? Is this going to turn into a boss battle? Continue onward. You can't make me. Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! I thought it was gonna blow. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess I'm here. Aha! Knew it. Well, good thing I have Führina here, so we can do so much water damage to him. Are you kidding me?
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Damn it! I don't want to do more of these fights. I fought this thing before. I fought this so many times.
Stand with me.
Really, you're gonna make me run around fighting squirrels? Okay, bye forever. Nice knowing you.
Committed to memory.
Ah, I can't believe it actually making me run around with this shit. You know what you could do is bring your chatter friends over here, so they know what a real stream looks like.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh yeah. God damn, I'm good. What did we need? Narcissus back here. Lost in time, but this space is not within the tower. We've traveled. Have we teleported, or is this all in the mind? A journey of dreams. When do I meet this princess? Ah yes, petit chou. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over. Look, we're there. There's a place we haven't been before. Maybe we'll find more clues, huh? Well, I found a chest, so I'm Gucci. Are there anything to explore over to those sides?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Interesting. They make the collection obligatory. Really? I thought it was going to be like a water wall. Like, once they've established that those things exist, I don't know why you'd stop using it. Ooh. The resource area stands to reason there's gotta be some clues, right? How long would it take us to look through it all? Who cares? We're clicking. Go to the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals in the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named the seat of director, with a capital D, was established in honor of the Hydro-Archon's great virtue. Rather aged diary. Linking up with Ingold Guillotine. Oh yeah, these guys. Wait, haven't I read this before? Sponsian. Why so familiar? I'm probably just recognizing the name, and that's more than enough for me. Philosophy holds that. Basil Elton. John. There aren't a lot of people named Elton, are there? Ah, yes, thank you. Wait, I remember this. There was a cooking book there for no goddamn reason. Picture book. A strange feeling. That's one way to put it. Lyris. Plot to destroy everything could not succeed. Ah, so in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain. It's kind of weird. Ah, yes, me be big brain. Already careful. Oh. Oh no! You gonna teleport me? Are we entering a dream within a dream? Oh. Okay, how what? Zoom out. There we go. I knew it. Oh. Oh my god. This looks so much like that. What the hell was it called? The Adventures of Mog arcade game in Final Fantasy VII? Holy shit. Like, it's this exact perspective and pretty much the same layout as far as I can tell. You even have like the fucking river. What the fuck? I need to Google this. Everybody, stay back. I'm a man with a plan. And it's not a very good one. Oh, Mog House. There you go. Images. Okay, never mind. That's not even close. Well, it's sort of skewed. It's flipped. But apparently that didn't register in my head. House. Whatever. The fucking certainty. Ah, whatever. What is this place? Explain. This is really an process. Woo. Cozy. If she no longer dreams of you, you should perish. Huh? Huh. Just like in the book Canatilla found. I feel like that book we saw in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Everyone doesn't know, but it feels different somehow. Probably because it's a picture book instead of a normal book. Normal book that teleports you. You know what I mean. I was to say that the book's content is really weird, but it's not much to when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this. Like it is outside. Children should be able to play in the sun and in the grass without fear, hindrance, or harm. The place does feel pretty comfy. Yes, that is what I said. Poem feels way better than she did back when she was adventuring throughout the whole kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all. Is that how it is? One mystery follows another. Never mind that. This place is really nice. We're gonna see Princess Larissa's garden, right? If they trail to run our adventures over, why don't we find a place like this to live? Let's just move in. Sure. Let's put a pin in that now. Also, I have not consented. Hide and seek. Oh! Mary had a little lamb. And ever after. Ah. I feel like I have to do like a story marathon. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go to a great sea without borders to the place from which all lives flow. All lives, all lives, fucking, and me. Hi! I was just preparing some tea, didn't you notice? Come sit, sex will be ready soon. Thank you. Why is it so muddy here? Jesus. Pulling your place up. This is some Alice in Wonderland shit. You know how to make Paimon, Abby. We can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise, but... Where are you from, by the way? Why are you so... Well, you are a fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young lady with a little ocean in front of your beautiful floating friend. Wow! She's gonna die from complimentation. Does that look unhappy? She might remember something. There's an ocean in front. Mary Ann, huh? That name indeed. In that case, call me Mary Ann. In that case... What a pleasant surprise. It has been a long time since I've seen Anna from there. It's sad. Where are you from? Well, we're, actually, Paimon not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and so we ended up here.
Well, Dragon Narcissus, you say, that must have been a frightening foe. Not really. In a manner of speaking, I suppose. It was horrifying how much I had to be running around. My, I've heard that Narcissus has served many and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too. Great. We're from the Assistant Crew's kingdom and looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? I'm afraid I do not know.
But she should be here.
Is that the case? But I lived here for a long, long time, and yet I've never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else. Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how beautiful... She's beautiful and kind and stuff. Beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with such a person. On the flip side, you, traveler, do quite look like a princess from this land. She's onto me. You hear the sound of a bell. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh no, it's Danganronpa. It's time to wake up. Yes, that's the signal for tea time in the past. The children would throw down their wooden swords the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall to have snacks. Not here now, but I think it's best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Thanks, but I'm In that case, your share spine once. Damn it! So we eat anyway. Low sugar diet, huh? And this must be gluten-free. Oh, sure. What the fuck is this game? We're now taking walks. Oh god, walking bare feet in the soil. Well, to be fair, I made the decision. My pace can be taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? Where's the flowers? Turn around. There's a little sad taking care of Taylor is like taking care of flower. Blah, blah, blah. They grow. Where's Basil? Who Basil be? It's nice taking care of flowers. Then do it. Where is she? Just need the water and it'll be fine. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Okay, you dweeb. You done?
Ew.
Yeah, sure. Nature sure is amazing. Hey, I like those sunflowers. How come they weren't there earlier, though? Yeah, man, they last long. Yeah, what? You don't have stamina? You need to get on my level. I've been to Fontaine and I've never gone anywhere else. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. I heard from him that there are flowers there that can be found here. Do you know what kind of sound I like? What the fuck kind of question is that? Oh, I know. That kind of sound. Am I close? Are you close? Ah. I mean, all you have to do is make a joke then, don't you? Woo! Damn, I'm good. Those that grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night, some even grow on cacti. Yeah, I've been trying to pick those. They're fucking horrible to find. As in no music and no chest and talking. Yeah. Like, when you go and invite yourself to a party and you make a joke and you hear like the record scratch and everybody turns around and nobody laughs. Like that, right? It was the serious story. It was the smartest of us when we were young. Sounds super duper smart. Talking to yourself, well, I'm here, so kind of, not really. Also, I know what it's like to talk to myself, yeah. Why doesn't dandelions come to mind? I actually do. I don't want to give them away, though. Those were so hard to collect. Dandelions can indeed be found on Paimon? What the fuck? And she didn't give them to me? Damn it. I should put this. The dandelion flower is made of many tiny white flowers as these... Would you really refer to those as flowers? Well, fuck it. Apparently we are. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers scatter along the wind. Yes. Why am I learning about flowers? Imagine being your partner. You'd laugh in your sleep and joke when hearing a relative died. Is there anything funnier, though? Depends on the relative. Oh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower. It's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Oh, for fuck's sake, can we get out of this? Can we get to the point? Instead of talking about these goddamn flowers? Goes open between them, these differences, each strip of life was very weak. But each was beautiful in its own way. Skip! The dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, reminded me a lot of that story. A flower that once united one. As one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. What? But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together they will be strong. Monkeys strong together. And yet, no, it's ape strong together. Damn it! And yet will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions? What the fuck? No. Who? I thought you said you couldn't paste links. What is this? I'm not clicking that. I think that's a good thing. Drops coming together, sure. They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It might be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite and yet maintain their personhood. What the fuck? I don't know, who cares? Always take the middle road. I could, but it was delted? It shows up here. Okay, I need to check my Twitch page, apparently. Because I don't know what happens in my chat when I'm using the app. OBS doesn't say. I see the link. I don't see the problem. What are you on about? Alipati, Shu, and the others melded into one big bubble. Oh my god, they'll be fused together forever. Dude, if you could melt... Oh, yes, I can. That's what I'm saying. So what are you... What do you mean it's delted? How is it delted on your end if I can still see it? Also, have you ever been turned into a bubble? It's awful. You're so gassy. I might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Ah, yes, I can take you to see our... You have a fucking dog? Oh! Oh, that's right! Doggo! Let's go. He's a silver dog and always accompany me. Oh. Serious Q? Chinnaton? Okay, well. So you're saying it says link deleted, but you can still click the link? I am lost. Marianne, please. And yet I can. That is weird. Come here, it's feeding time. Where is this boy? Ooh! Listen. I've got hypervision. That means I can see more than you. And that's why I'm better than you. What should I take seriously and why? Oh, that's a good doggy. Well, it's not like you're ever serious either. You're just like, la-di-da, I'm super cool, here's some flirting text. Also, now I'm angry, now I'm leaving, now I'm back, now I'm leaving, now I'm back. Hey, also, fuck you, you suck. Then you leave, then you're back. What is it called? I passed with a standing ovation. That is not the term. A pleasure to see you again, Miss Marianne. The dog talks! The ideal personality is being schizophrenic. That is an interesting take. Also, like, I'm trying to understand what motivates you here, but I don't know why you're sticking around like longer now than you did before. Were you angry before? Like, I can't tell. And how do you do, little miss? Thanks for being polite and all, but how can you speak as a dog? And what's going on? I don't know. This can't be Mori. Doesn't Mori just mean... Wait. Mori just means death, doesn't it? You would name your dog Death? He's always kept me company. Doesn't mean we've been wrong all along and about what dogs really look like. Hey, don't fuss over the details too much. Water can take any shape, exactly. This however has nothing to do with this test, that's a different matter. What is going on? Body's a prison, there's 6th evolution, this person wants a child like all the others. You felt like I had assignments. Wait, I feel like you had assignments when you were in uni and never get them done in time, and then you use the saying, better late than never, to make yourself feel better. Do you speak it out loud? Because then you might be schizophrenic. I think, unfortunately, once you get to university or college, you gain a level of independence that people aren't used to, and nobody taught them time management, and they fuck up everything at university, and it becomes really stressful. Time management is like one of the most important things you can learn, and there is nobody to teach that to you officially. You don't get taught it at school, and a lot of parents don't teach it at all. They just expect you to know it once you get into a job. And if you don't have that once you're in a job, you struggle then too. So it's like, it's basically necessary. Yeah. Time management. I have 6 hours to play today. The reason I'm playing 6 hours today is because I bought my time from earlier this week. Yes, time management. You rude little shit, I can't believe I'm talking to you like this. Many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless, like water, and how there was no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken the bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can will be drawn out from one's forms. I bought time, meaning I wasted money on Genshin. Whale. Flawless logic. But if we were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. Anne, are you okay? I remember something, even though I didn't really want to. Uh-oh, flashbacks. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's just this flood of feelings and scenes, happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. Hugo Frost, right? Remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guests. God damn it. Yeah, Anne is at the beginning of this huge-ass quest line, apparently. If we hadn't seen the dog, apparently we would have forgotten all this stuff already. Did we say we were gonna rescue the princess? Where is she? My apologies, but your princess is in another castle. Today we simply received fortunate guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. Anne with an E. Isn't that a show on Netflix? But Marianne said, this gotta mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Which one is lying? Who do I shoot? You really want to hear what I have to say? Absolutely not. What is it about? Is that the courtroom drama thing? Was that about the criminal? No, it's not the true crime shit, is it? I think I'm mixing it up with something else. Why? Because I'm so rich. The Orphan. Oh, really? Like the musical? Okay, now I'm lost. Jane Eyre and stuff. And, like you say, and The Orphan, and I think the musical. And it's like old. Okay, perfect. That was perfectly clear. I understand why you like it now. It's like, it seems a little bit evil to be this entertained by orphans, but you know, I guess you could take pleasure in their pain. Do you really want to hear what I have to say? No. Of course, you got the bigger brain here, don't you? All we experienced so far is just a story. What is about romance? And with an E? That thing I'll never experience. Man, that's a shame. I'm so interested in romance. But didn't we team up with an assistant crew's adventure team to defeat Narcissus' henchman? Wasn't that real? Think about it for a second, Paimon. Is there even an assistant crew's kingdom among the 7 nations? Exactly. It's all fake. They lied. Colonel Kate. Yes, of course. What I want to know is how the fuck they manifested. How do portals work in this game? How do they just manifest so you can enter realms that shouldn't exist in the first place? It seems a bit chaotic. Like, imagine if you tumbled out of bed and whoops, there was a portal there. What now? Apparently that's how Genshin works.
But I think I understand what Traveler's trying to say.
All the things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story, is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. I like this house. This actually reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle. It's so vertical and bulbous. I just need like a face pointing out here at this end, I think. The structures already existed. It was just used as a setting for the story. Yes, I believe that's the sound of people caring about what you have to say. So that means that the thing I recalled along the way were things that happened here before, and are just a character in the story. You're not merely a character. Yeah. Astute observation. You mean it's time to leave? Sounds like it's time to leave. You should go. I'm just a character in the story. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. Useless like your gameplay. Yeah, okay, well. Bye then. I'll probably be done like just as you leave. I think we're like 3 minutes away. But if that's the case, who's Anne? Bye. I am Anne. I was rescuing the princess. Okay, fucking let's do it. There she is. Pick her up, drag her through the portal. She too says it's time for you to leave. Spare those for Anne's feelings at least. As the temperature of the once warm air plunges rapidly as if you've fallen into frozen waters. You're on the wrong side of the glass. What? There's no need to say anything. I once heard my friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. And we knew there was a small, brave ocean in it, and we set out to save the princess. Now, perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too, but I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with the princess, after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic. Every time I thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? There has to be some other way. I can say Princess Lyris, then go to my birth, my only wish. Have no meaning. Don't say that, Anne. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world! And how it's changed through these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate, and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Could you do that for me? No. It was a pleasure to meet you, traveler, Paimon. And it was my pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the Anapausis is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here.
Oh yeah, why are you saying that?
We can find a way to help you, can't we? As is your good-hearted and powerful indeed, thank you, Paimon. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. What do you mean? Is she dead? Is she just a memory? Nothing that ended, so this is for real. Oh, great. Yeah, no, this is safe. Could somebody turn the faucet off? This is what... This is why I hate people who just leave the sinks on. Go with the flow. Like I have a choice. Man, there's so much room to maneuver. Wow. Yeah, you're just gonna shoot me up now? Ow. Like heroin? And... Oh. Am I descending the whole tower? So we're back where it all began. Anne. I'm sorry, Night Traveler? Paimon? I'd already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure. As it led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still wanted to rescue Princess Lyris. That is the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring the story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, lovely princess trapped due to Narcissus' invasion.
Don't worry, Anne. At least we have fun while traveling with the adventure team, right?
Mm-hmm. Did you know things would turn out this way? No, I thought we were going to help Anne. Oh. Well, if that's the case, we can still help Anne.
Huh?
Paimon didn't understand anything about every Anne said it there in the end. Did you? I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past.
Well, part of it feels that it's unfair, not just on you, Anne, but to us too. That's why we gotta find out what happened at least.
If we do, we can come up with some sort of plan.
Whether it be saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said or whatever. We just want to help you, Anne. Isn't that right?
This story isn't over, Anne. Let's find a way. Barbara. We'll find a way.
Okay.
Find a way to what? Save... Then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play? I can't be sure, but I think we're most likely... an accident. And that's why we can bring this story to an end. Paimon guesses that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we've been able to knock this story off course, that means we've opened all sorts of unknown probabilities. Isn't that right? You could say that.
Thank you.
That's why we also need your help. Since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. Memories contain a place known as the Narcissan Crusodo. This place appears to have a very deep connection to past events. Well, let's go. Yeah, they all seem to connect it, all right. You have any idea where this order might be? Nope. Oh, that's right. We're experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it. And there's gonna be a follow-up. Man, this place is kind of moist.
Stone is another man's gem.
Get me up there. Where the fuck does... What the fuck? Where am I and why? This place is spoopy. Everything is crazy. I don't feel safe. Oh, what I care feel that not that what I feel matters, but hey. God damn it! I've just been intentionally setting everything for stream, and now I'm just way behind.
Stabilize.
And I was right. As soon as she left, here we are outside. Oh no 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 no! Hello, Lucy. Oh, come on. And his life. Thank you.
Unsolicited.
Ooh.
And all the more valuable.
Justice of green groceries. Lady, please. I'm assuming it's just gonna... Yeah, okay, well, that wasn't helpful. Huh. A lot of oranges here. Oh, really? Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Thank you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
And then we remove it. Thank you. Then we open this. Oh, hell yeah. About time. Okay, how many rolls away am I? Boy, howdy. Can I scroll down? There we go. So I need to be like 18 pages away for to have the guarantee. 7 more pages. Okay, so this is... Wait, then it's 10, so I need 40 more rolls. 40 more rolls. There's no way. Holy shit. There's so many of these flowers.
Solidify.
Is it active? Oh, wait, fuck. Oh. Wait, is there a certain amount? Okay, hold on. Let me think. That one has 3 orbs on it. Where, are there more? Or is it just those 2? No, there has to be 3. Wait, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Oh, that one is 2. Fuck. Okay, well, I know what to do. I'm just a little bit slow in the head. Or is this how we're doing it? Did it reactivate? It did, didn't it? Fuck! Okay, can I please just like touch it and then what? Did it react? It didn't reactivate. Thank fuck. Okay. Make me wet. No, make me. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll look away. Thank you. Deactivate enemy. For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Die. Absolute monster. La 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 la. Those are the sort of puzzles I like. I just wish they were like more
Certainly
subtle
worth the extra mile.
and more of them. I'm sorry, did I? Oh. Really? Well. And where exactly are you sending me? Oh. Good. Oh! Damn it, like, I just want to take a single step and it just backfires. Hmm. Really? Down there? I don't see it. Is it on the other side of the wall? Aha, and what happens if I click this? Well then. Oh, come on, fine, I'll bring an archer. This is part of why I was using the other team so goddamn much. Because they didn't have to keep swapping. Oh boy. Oh! What are we doing? What? Okay, interesting. Careful. No, no, oh!
It's all yours.
I hate the momentum of the characters. Okay. I am safe. I don't have to be afraid. At least that's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. Okay, well, if this is how we're doing it. Release! Oof. I think I prefer just not being interrupted. So to speak.
Our bond is strong.
Hell yeah.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
So they say. I wish there were more characters that had like elemental scaling straight into their damage scaling. Like you could just go for the sickest vapes. I hated that phrasing. Jesus. Dude, who doesn't like a sick, nasty vape?
Share my knowledge. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Lightning
Well.
purified.
Don't you Nana Kondola me?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Is it though? Okay, get me up there.
Crumble.
Just another reason to bring Zhongli. Well, I'm just gonna let the compass guide me. And not the moral one.
Quake.
Ooh. Man, I should probably call it a day soon.
Stabilize.
This has been a long ass stream.
Stand with me.
Wait, can other people see how long I've been playing? Oh god, they can, can't they? I swear I'm a responsible human being. This is a business investment, yes. I can use this for a tax write-off. I swear I'll make money off streaming. Okay, you need to stop making those sounds. Actually, there we go. Hold on. How much damage does this make? 73% of... Boy howdy. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Damn it! I wish I had a better cookie. Good old cookie cutter Shinobu. How are you guys doing? Wait, that's been a woman the whole time? I misunderstood. Embarrassing. Damn it! They don't even live long enough for me to check the damage. And with all the elemental procs, oh baby. I think it hit, what was it, like 11 times? That's gonna be a lot of elemental reactions.
Stabilize.
Also, I could be misremembering, and it's way less or maybe more. I think it was like every half second. Alright, okay. Okay. Why is this like this? Why couldn't you just fill this in? The fact that my screen has to blink red just because you put up this stupid ass Look at this. I got jam in my eyes. Raspberry. My favorite. I'm not playing Call of Duty. I'm not getting shot at. Stop blinking red. Hashtag first world problems.
Strike a pose.
Might as well lose some health while I'm here. Anything nearby? Okay, so I need to free like 3 others, I'm assuming, or something like that. Sounds about right. Okay. What do I use this for? I didn't see anything to use that power source on, unless it's just for the door. It was. Well, me, big smart. I really wish this water was more shallow. Oh, I can just... Okay, well, that's the thing. How do these things work? Has to be a third one, right? Okay, do your work. Wait, can I just deploy it? There. That'll work, right? Same energy. Fucking. Sucking. Ruckin'. I legitimately don't know how to get these to work. I suppose I need to unlock that thing?
Strike a pose.
This did what again? You need to cause like elemental reactions? Really?
Stabilize.
Interesting. Well, I was correct. I had to activate that thing. Don't know why I assumed differently for so long.
Solidify.
I think I killed a crab. Oh. And this is supposed to work?
One
I don't like these puzzles.
Is another man's gem.
But that's just a wrong opinion. Excuse me? Is it? I'm just gonna mark this. I have no idea where this Oculus is supposed to be though. Is it underwater? Nah. There, okay. No!
Gather!
I see everything.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah.
Time to shine. Lightning purified.
God damn, Cookie heals a lot. Okay, that's it, we're done. Boom. Oh! Wait, how far can it bring a power source? I'm assuming I have to find it up here and bring it down. Yes, there it is. No, release me! Ooh. Oh, you son of a... You ruined my plans.
Stabilize.
For world domination. Okay, well, let's try this again. And just drive by it. Got it. And then release me. Zip, zap, zippity bap. Unleashed. And then I need to do this timer thing. It would be great if I could face the correct way. Damn, I'm good.
Certainly worth
Weird technology, but what is the implication? That I'm just pumping? Don't like that terminology. It doesn't seem incorrect. Do you think I can enter the water? That has to be it. There's no other way. It has to be below.
Solidify.
Oh yeah! Here's the fucking Jiminy PD ripoff. Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy PD's nuts. Oh. Well, I'm bringing this one, so then I don't have to... You absolute kids. Okay. Don't you start. No. No, let me click. Becky, let me smash. Becky?
Hey! Shower me with... Our bond is strong.
Thank you. Then I can just click this and we good. Whoa.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
You want to chill, maybe? Christ almighty. Ooh. What's the implication here? I like how her charge attack is just grabbing her fedora and posing. What an absolute redditor. How the f... Am I gonna have to get creative here? Are you actually gonna make me... The problem is they've sort of established a pattern where they put like launch ramps and shit in order to reach these things instead of you getting creative. So now I don't know if we should be looking for that or just climbing the mountain and trying to jump off. But I'm brute forcing this. Okay. Where's the climbing food? There we go. Omuraisu. But nice.
I don't have to go that far, I think. Especially not with this. Yep, I'm way overshooting this. Well. That guides me. Uh-huh. First things first. Oh! I haven't seen these bitches for a while. Don't know why I'm being so rude about it, but... Well, they're fine bitches. Okay, let's see. Should I just swap back to the classic? Okay. This team wants to have Führina. Done.
I knew you'd miss me.
This team wants Yelan.
Pull the trigger.
And right.
The campaign begins.
But then I should probably swap around the artifacts, which means extra work, which is why I get annoyed. What the fuck? No. Oh, she does not have the correct items. Shit. Okay, that one's fine. That one's not bad. I think that one was better, but still. Actually, she doesn't need that much recharge. But fuck it, I'm stealing this. That's it. There we go.
Where do you want to go next?
Not sure.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
That's good to know if I ever visit Leo and how to get in contact with, but could you please stop asking? That one was hard to find. I think I'll stay on this elevation for now. Gentlemen.
Solidify.
Thanks for the warning. Load of what? Christ. I might like Führina, but Jesus Christ, Yelan is still OP. I think I just dashed twice and everything's obliterated. Hold on. Is there any point in getting to even higher elevation? Don't think so. Cute tower, though. I feel like saying cute tower is sort of the same as saying cute dick. Like, the implication is sort of rude. It's not supposed to be cute.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
I heard most people are. There you go. Was worried there for a second. I wonder if the physics break off in this game. I remember seeing a video that was kind of funny. Somebody was in Liyue and started messing around with the gliding and managed to do a plunge attack that was horizontal and just got sent flying. Don't know where they ended up. Oi, those blockheads are just idling about. Captain Malinovsky isn't here. All those bums do slack off. Teaching them a lesson. Hardworking as Captain Malinovsky, we have already... Already what?
Gather.
The fuck was that? Oh. Oh yeah, shit. Still have world quests to do. What is this though? Explore the tall tower. Okay. I'm blocked off. I don't see any way to continue. I gotta admit. Could I read this before? Guess not. I could. Maybe someone in that group has a key? Sure hope so. And now it sounds like Valheim. What? Really? Oh! That was that? I think I need to eat. Might as well quit.